Okay. Okay, that's, I suppose that's enough of a vocal warm-up. Now then. Hello, everyone. It is I, Kaku, and, we're here with another round of, Trails in the Sky. So last we left off, our president was a boy, and, we saved 2 brats in a tower. Man. It's still kind of surreal to me, just, you know, doing trails. Not a game, most people would do in the mornings, but then again, I'm doing essentially Falcom games in the morning pretty darned often. Or rather, for now, it's just the running theme. Maybe I can expand it later with something like, oh, I don't know, Rabby Ribby, Recitaire, something like that. And usually, I would like to think the mornings are filled with more, optimistic games? I'm not really sure what to put it here. It works in, like, a weird yin-yang theme, since, Trails is infinitely happier compared to what the heck I'm gonna play later tonight. Oh boy. But enough about that. Right now, we're here for Trails. Later, we'll be here for GTA 4. The, perhaps one of the more darker games I play on this, channel. Maybe the darkest. We'll see. Depends if I actually want to go through with a game that's even darker, but, well, that's being besides the point. Let's do this. I will have to say, I had a former friend who played this on a controller. Now that I'm playing this on the controller, I will say it feels a lot smoother on a controller than a keyboard. Maybe that's just me. Anyways, let's do this. Okay,
Let's head over to the guild, Estelle. We'd better ask Ina what job she has lined up.
Good thing.
Rats. I can't go off the rails. Darn it all.
Oh, good morning, Estelle and Joshua. Has your father already left?
Yep, just barely. That's why we came here to find out about the jobs he left for us.
Sure. There are a total of 3 jobs I have lined up for you.
3?
For the first one, I'd like you to head out to the farm west of here.
The farm west of here? Isn't that where Tio lives?
Tio? I seem to have heard that name somewhere before.
Tio Prezell. She was one of our classmates at Sunday school. She's also the Prezell farm owner's daughter.
Oh, really? It's actually the Prezell farm that put in a request for someone to exterminate some monsters.
Oh, shit.
Are they really having problems like that?
Fortunately, nobody has been hurt, but the owner and his family are upset over their fields being destroyed by the creatures. Therefore, the guild received an extermination request.
I never would have expected something like that to happen. Okay, we'll head out there right now.
Here, take this with you. This document certifies that you were dispatched by the guild. Please give it to the owner of the farm.
We already know Tio's father pretty well, so I don't think this'll be necessary. But we'll take it just in case.
Okay, so that's our, oh, let's see. So that's our assignment. If it's green, it's a story. If it's yellow, it's optional. And, the requests and things are gonna be this way for a good while. Anywho. Oh, jeez. I almost asked where Milch Main Road was. Okay, Joshua's way out of range, so it's time for some... Okay, it's not worth it. Let's see. Now then, where are we? Oh, nice. Got a preempt. Wait. Right, I can do this. Since Estelle has the,
Here I come!
Sepith up. You'll be doing that a lot for the next games, trust me. Damn it, Estelle. Oh, jeez. I deserve that. Darn.
Piece of cake.
That is a lot of, let's see. Okay, there's a better way for us to get gems, but, I'm just kind of dicking around right now. Because I do not have any idea where to go. Or at least I don't think I really remember where to go. Now, if anyone asks, since this will be bought up eventually, I think, where it's like... Oh, jeez. Oh, Estelle might die. Oh. Oh, shit, she's dead.
I'm sorry.
Oh, boy. Well, okay, it wasn't that big of a CP loss, and we can recover from this. Just, let's just go back somewhere. Not my brightest moment, I'll have to admit. Alright. Since we're here, let's, let us cheat a little. And go the fuck to sleep. Oh, right. Okay. Let's see if my theory is true. We have... how much gold do we have? Okay. 1.7k. Probably a good time to buy equips for Joshua and Estelle. Let's see. Before I go full bananas. Actually, yeah. Let's go buy some equips. On second thought, it might be expensive as heck. Okay, let's see. We already have leather vests, so let's just give our guys better weapons. Yeah. This'll do. Let's see, we already have the liberal news. I call it liberal. Some people call it liberal. And it's like, Okay, if I have enough money, we can try something here. Okay, if I'm right... Oh, I am not right. Okay. So, hotels adding CP for actually, yeah, getting CP for resting is definitely a later game thing. Now then. If I remember correctly, and, my memory might be a bit off, but there is something around here that will let us level immensely. And if I can just... kinda... Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's see. Don't know if we're gonna knock it out in one go, so let's just do some clock up on Joshua. We're gonna be here for a good while, unfortunately, which is, yeah, this is gonna be a rough battle. Ooh, boy. Ow! Let's see. This is gonna be a pitched battle. Nope, never mind. Craft was not the best idea here. Okay. Right. I don't have any good AoEs for now, so that's kind of a bummer. For now, let's just heal Estelle and, ow. Okay, fine. I think for now, maybe casting arts is actually the correct call.
Come on!
We'll, power up Joshua's cast. Bingo. Knew that was gonna do it.
We're good to go.
Okay, ideally, okay, I know there was something in that chest, but we're kinda underpowered right about now. But if I find what I'm looking for, either the next one or the one after. Okay, I believe it's here, so let's hope I'm right. Because if it is, then, we're about to cheese this game very hard. The chest is empty. Ha! Gotcha! Alright. Oh dear. Alright, let's just run. There is one guy somewhere that I want to snag. I can't remember if it was here or a different road. I am running into these battles a little too much this morning. That's the farm. Fuck. Okay, I didn't want to go to the farm just yet. But, here we are. One of the settings, I suppose.
No matter when we come here, this place is always so tranquil. It's hard to imagine monsters running amok here.
Oops.
I certainly don't sense anything out of the ordinary either.
Again, Joshua's voice seems to be growing on me. Or the dub voice, rather.
Anyway, let's go ask someone here to fill us in on the details.
I wonder if Tio is home today.
Okay, never mind. I can just head back out, which is good. Because, there is something I want to find. If it is in the spot. Oh, yes! It's here. Okay. And here we are, the, shiny palms. Except, the problem with these guys is, kinda hard to hit.
Come on!
Okay, let's, swap gears. See if we can kill one. That'd be nice. Come on, Josh. Give me a kill. Ah, rats. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so... I see now. Now, as to why I'm focusing on trying to kill these, you get a little something if you pull it off. Thing is, yeah, I might need him. I might need some more CP for this. So, let's just go fight some monsters. I'll have to admit, this is a little brain dead, what I'm about to do, but... it's for a good purpose, I believe.
Alright, good to go!
The idea is, I want 200 CP on either one of them. Preferably both, even. Alright, getting CP at the beginning is just awful.
Alright, good to go!
And I know I'm not making the most interesting gameplay right now with fucking zooming at the speed of sound trying to freaking gather some CP, but trust me. I'm trying to show you also how to essentially shortcut the game. Granted, this is normal, and half of these tactics would actually have meaning on nightmares, but yeah. Okay, how much CP am I at? Oh, also, fuck, Estelle's almost dead. This is not good.
cake.
Damn, we're so close to leveling. Fuck. Anywho, more chest dialogue. The chest is empty. Surprised? I guess not. Oh, I can feel it. We're almost there.
Piece of cake.
Here we go. And a full restore. Nice. Not nice. Okay, I probably should not do this very dead. Oh shit. Our man's about to get KO'd. Okay. Can I finish you off? Part of me wants to say yes, part of me just wants to give Joshua a fucking
We're good to go.
Okay, I should give Joshua a ball. This is getting a little out of hand. As with most Trails early
We're
game,
good to go.
you'll kinda struggle through the start, but it gets better. Although this one's a bit of, I suppose you could call this bitch basic. That's, come on. Alright, now that I have my CP, I should be able to pull off a stunt with this one. If I can find the Shining Palm. Now, if you let the Shining Palm attack you at this stage, you're pretty dead. So, anyways, let's, okay, where's the little bugger? Okay, let's just get out of here. Now, where is that little bugger? I just saw it, too. I'll be damned if I don't get one of these, okay. I might have to just, let's see. I know it's around here. We're not ready for that. Not yet, anyways. Okay, I know it was here. I guess I might have to re-enter and enter just until I can find it. Because I know the Shining Palm roams around this field. It's just a matter of getting the spawn. Alright, let's forget about it for now. That's not a Shining Palm. I might be fucked. Okay. Yep. Nope. Just get on out of here. Oh, that was it. Fuck. Okay. Let's save. Workman. Okay, let's see if we can score a, There we go. Okay, so let's see, in theory. Okay, let's see, if I give Joshua morale, this actually... There is a more gimmicky RNG way of doing this, but since we don't have that right now,
Let's do this.
the best I can give is hoping morale boosting. No, well, looks like I'm gonna need at least 2 to kill. For now, we only have power to kill at least one of these guys. But there's a benefit to it. Alright, I think they're about to retreat.
Piece of cake.
Now then, see that EXP? See that fucking EXP? A little ridiculous for a current level. Also a bunch of Sepith. Again, it's highly convoluted, but completely worth it. As we all know in a Falcon game, leveling means a lot of things, so...
Oh, we rule!
Even though I am kinda cheap-shotting, well... Anyways, let's just get our CP back up.
Piece of cake.
I'll eventually stop. There was one time where I actually grinded those guys, for one EXP each, and
Piece of cake.
that might have been overdoing it there, I'll have to admit. Okay, I'd better heal up Joshua, because, he's not looking too hot. Okay. Oh yeah, he's definitely not looking too hot. But it's okay. The more we get hit, the better. Or something to that effect. Nice.
All right, good to go.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Joshua's about to die, and if he dies, I lose all
We're good
the,
to go.
hard work for CP we've been doing, so, no.
We're good to go.
Wait, ah, fuck. Oh, there goes all the tear bombs. Ay, ay, ay. This is your brain on mornings. Speaking of which, I should probably sip my coffee before I lose any more cells. Oh, that's good. Almost here.
Piece of cake.
Okay, let's see.
All right, good to go.
Okay, nice. Let's see if we can kill another one of those buggers. Okay, we might have to go in and out to get this one to spawn, but whatever. Oh, might as well speed up another thing for, a little more juice. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Joshua, come on. Oh.
All right, we're good to go.
Okay, I can't risk this anymore. We might just need to go unlock a few slots after this, but oh well. Damn. That is not what I want. Oh, so Joshua's near dead. So, okay. Where the hell is the shining pond? Fuck. I'm gonna have to get it to spawn. Or hopefully spawn. In theory, there's like a set spawn point somewhere. I'm just not really sure where. It's been a while. Okay, I'm just gonna have to keep going until I see it. There it is! Okay, we're gonna save here so I can just go preempt this guy. Now! Jeez, took me long enough.
Let's do this. Ha!
Okay. Even though this is a lot of effort,
Here I
oh geez, might actually kill us.
piece of cake.
Okay. Now, if you really want to be super extra, this is like crazy extra. Because what I'm about to do might also really backfire on me. Okay, here we go. Now then, let's just target this guy. Now, since we just got the CPIF turn on one of these,
Here I come.
oh boy, we're about to be business. Just look at all the fucking crystals. Was it necessary? Probably not.
Piece of cake.
But look at that 54, 54, 54. Aw, yeah. Okay, let's go get some slots. This is, albeit a bit silly and just kinda immersion breaking, but honestly, it saves you a little bit of grind. Also, you can use it for money if you want. But for now, I'd recommend just opening up the cheap ones. Oh, cheap being like 30 and 50, because the 80s and stuff are kinda... Okay, let's see. What quartz can we buy? In theory, you would try your best to put in... Oh, right. I guess if I open up more slots, I could show you what I meant by, opening lines and stuff. Because I know I've done that babble a little. A little bit, but, oh, never mind. Looks like I can't do it just yet. But alright. Let's see. Let's have some pasta. Ah, we don't have enough money for food, but oh well. Okay.
All right, we're good to go.
Gee, Estelle.
That's that. Let's move out.
Alright, gotta go fast. Ay. Honestly, just knowing that there's a turbo button is making this go by a lot quicker than it normally does. Hot damn.
Piece of cake.
Because honestly, doing this at normal speed for the whole game, while it was okay the first time, I just kind of got bored along the way. Okay. Let's see. CP is looking pretty good. I think I'm gonna be extra again and just... Actually, I'll be more than extra. I'll get Estelle to 200 CP too, so she can do Mega Hit. If there's one thing I'll advise, and this is for the... This also applies for the next, roughly 4 games after this. If you find Shining Palms and you have characters with multi-hits... Oh wait, actually no. The multi-hit Sepith thing is, it's gonna reoccur for the rest of this series. I did say I'd show the meat and potatoes of Trails, and I certainly wasn't lying in this case. Things do get a bit fancier after the Sky games, mostly in the Crossbell and Cold Steel games. As far as the battle system goes, I would divulge into plot, but I am trying to make this somewhat newbie friendly, so... Ow! Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die of carelessness. Okay, okay. Let's not die of carelessness. I'm gonna feel really silly if I die here or something. CP grinding is awful, but
That's that. Let's move out.
I don't think this is particularly what you would call a grinding game. Not by a long shot. In all honesty. But I would certainly like more companion points, so... Even if it does involve some rather brain-dead button action.
Alright, good to go.
I think I'm almost there for Joshua. A little more for Estelle, but that's okay.
That's that. Let's move out.
Ideally, we'd actually let the enemies get a turn.
Oh, we rule!
Just so I can expedite this process up a bit. But that's also a risky proposition on Nightmare, where you're very much gonna die. Up, and there's Joshua's. Alright.
That's that. Let's move.
Now, could you absolutely skip this step
That's
and
that. Let's move out.
do what you probably should be doing? Yes, of course. If anything, absolutely.
We're good to go.
Okay, I think Estelle has the CP now, so... let's see... It is time to be very extra. And, okay. Maybe if I could find it... That's not quite what I wanted. Damn it! You gotta be kidding me. I have to actually do this whole spawning nonsense! No! Okay. I guess we'll just sneak around the monsters. See if we can find the, shining palm somewhere. And if not, just, you know, run in and out of the map until it shows up. Usually it's in the middle of that road. That, or we've killed too many already. Up. I stand corrected. Okay. Now then, it's time to be very extra. And, attempt to get a Seepith turn. Because of course I would. And there's our Seepith. Okay, cool. Wait, shit, no! Ah, fuck, wrong button. Oh dear. We're gonna be here for a little. Don't worry, I'll actually get to the story. And honestly, it'll speed up the story if I pull this off. Let's see. Oh, this is actually kind of good. Okay, let's see.
Let's do this. Ha!
Excellent. Now then, if all goes right.
Here I come.
Another hot 54 across the board. Okay. I think I am in... I think I'm in a good enough shape to... go grab some quartz upgrades. Then we'll do the monster chest. Although I think we can just do the monster chest now, but... better not to risk it. Let's synthesize and attack. Cast one. Oh, actually. EP cut would help. Same with hit. I kind of forgot how this already went, so... Okay, I think one more attack for Estelle might do it. Cast one. Okay, so, now that I... Oh, wait. Okay, first things first, let's just open the slots we can open. We'll worry about these two later, but... For now, fuck. I messed up on the wind slot for Joshua. But alright. I could kinda demonstrate what the lines are used for, now that we're here. Okay, so. Actually, for now, let's just see if... never mind. We're gonna need better quartz for me to demonstrate what I wanted to, but, oh well. No matter. For now, as far as I advise, just get cast one on Joshua and Estelle. Actually, you're gonna need cast on a lot of people, along with action ones, because, speed is king and all. Anyways, this should mean we're able to... If I do this right... Ideally, you want to spend the first turn doing a clock up, even if it might sound a bit silly. Usually, I think the pertration goes clock up, then it's like strength boosters and then earth wall for the higher difficulties, but we do not have an earth wall to work with, so...
Come on! 'Cause 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 '
don't have enough for crafts. So the next best idea. Not good. Oh. Shit! Yeah, this is a rough
We're
one.
good to go. I'm sorry.
Never mind. We're gonna need some AoE. No, actually, I could probably do better on that. Probably something I'm missing here. Normally I don't have that much trouble with the battle, but well. Things happen, I suppose. Okay, so now that we're refreshed and all, let's give that another shot. Okay, not there. I don't mean go there. Okay. Might just have to go on defensive for this. Okay. Damn it!
I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna need a better strategy. Well, other than, maybe I should just build ZP on Estelle. There's probably a better way to do this than what I was doing.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just build ZP on Estelle.
All right, we're good to go. All right, we're good to go.
I just need enough to pull off Hurricane. Although morale plus Hurricane would be so good anyway. Do I have enough? Nope.
Piece of cake.
Well, Okay, enough to pull 2 hurricanes would probably be the preferable idea.
Oh, we rule!
Okay. Let's see. Because the cats are what's gonna get me fucking killed here.
Oh, we rule!
And for those viewing, I know, I'm fucking grinding. And it's getting a bit desperate. Oh, maybe not even a bit.
We're good to go.
Damn. Okay. Let's see.
Piece of cake.
Okay, that's enough CP. Let's try it. I want that monster chest, and I'm getting that monster chest.
That's that. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm not sure if Joshua can insta-kill. It was certainly worth a try. Okay, but now that Estelle's grievously injured, I might be able to at least take out one of these. This is bad. Okay. Let's see. In theory, but in practice, we should scorch at least one more. Okay, good. She'll probably live now, although there goes our buff. This is kind of a pitched battle. Let's see. Okay. You know what? I have an idea. Even though this is gonna definitely get us kinda...
Let's do this!
Okay, I missed. Woohoo! Okay. This is it. This is the winning run. I am fucking done here.
All right, we're good to go.
Holy shit. Ugh. What a mess. And our reward is the Topaz Talisman. Okay. Right. You open the empty chest and stare inside. The chest stares back accusingly. Alright. Nice, nice. Fine.
Piece of cake.
The chest is empty. Shocked? Uh-oh.
Oh, we rule!
Okay, hold on. Let's see. What I need to know. So 4 wind elements. I think we can get it after the missions, but let's go back to Roland. Let's actually do some quests. I think I spent a bit too much of this morning grinding a bit pointlessly, but still. Good thing this game has a fast forward feature. Now we can get into the real meat and butters of this. Well, other than that nonsense brrr grind I just did. Now, let's see. Here we are.
This is really weird.
Oh, they even voiced this. Oh, nice.
Where could it have gone? Oh. Excuse me, but can I ask you something? You didn't see a shiny rock around here anywhere, did you?
Huh? A shiny rock?
Yeah, that's right. One that sparkles. You didn't see a rock like that lying around anywhere, did you?
Are you saying you lost something? I don't recall seeing anything like that. Do you know where you might have dropped it? Huh.
What's the matter?
I wonder what that is. There's something shining down there through the sewer grate.
You're right. It looks like something must have fallen through.
The sewers?
Don't tell me you forgot about the sewers already. You know, that smelly, monster-infested place we were in not that long ago?
Oh, right! Those
Those
sewers!
We went there
Jeez,
during our
Estelle.
practical training, right? The entrance to the sewers should be just behind the chapel. If you're so interested in what's down there, then how about we check it out a little later?
Sure, let's do that.
Alright, let's do this. Forget later, we're doing this now, baby, now! He's easy.
We're good to go.
That's that. Let's move.
Piece of cake.
I see now. The thing we saw shining through the sewer grate was this.
Seems like it. A quartz fragment, huh? Now we know why it was shining so much.
The way it sparkles is so beautiful. This is made of septium too, right?
Loosely speaking, yes. But let's talk about it later. This isn't really the place to have a leisurely chat.
He's got a point.
I guess you're right. No normal person would want to stay here any longer than they had to.
Normal. Uh-oh. Video is getting weird widgets. Oh no. Alright, since things are super delayed, I apologize for the, any network errors. Because I'm not sure what's going on. It was fine earlier, but it was not so fine now, so fuck. I'm just gonna oh, never mind. It seems to be back now. Sorry anyone who's been, watching this. I wasn't expecting it, but oh well. Anyways, we got the stone, so let's go back to our kid here.
Hey, is that rock?
Could it be that this is the rock that you've been looking for?
Yep, this is the one. My shiny rock. Why is it all dirty like this?
Hey, don't you have something else to say before you complain?
You guys are bracers, right? I've already paid your money to the guild. Therefore, I think I have the right to complain.
That's not the problem here.
Calm down, Estelle. He's just a kid.
I know that, but...
Estelle?
This quartz is what you were looking for, right?
Yeah, that's the one. This rock is really quartz? You mean the same kind of quartz that's in an orbment?
Yep. It's the same kind of quartz made of sepith. It's chipped, so it doesn't function anymore.
I see. So this rock belonged to an orbment.
What's wrong? You seem a bit out of it.
Who, me? Oh, it's nothing. I'm glad you found it. I guess that's about it then. Oh, that reminds me. I almost forgot. Here, take these. My mom gives them to me and tells me they're healthy, but...
I don't know if grilled meatballs are what you'd call healthy, but okay.
they're kind of bitter, so I can't stand them. Anyway, I appreciate what you did for me today.
Ah.
Seriously, what a cheeky little kid.
I'm sure it's a difficult age for him, but I wonder why he was searching for that quartz.
What do you mean? Now that you mention it, it does seem a little strange. But oh well. Everyone has something they think is important.
Truer words couldn't be spoken. Perhaps that kid has an interest in orbments.
I, for one, don't see what's so interesting about those overly complex gadgets. My brain just goes numb thinking about them.
Except for the fact that you'll have to get used to them sooner or later. You won't be able to fulfill your job as a bracer if you can't use one.
All right. I'll try and learn.
Thought there was something behind the tree, but I guess not. Right. I could just use the shoulder buttons. God damn, I'm an idiot. Okay, here we go.
Piece of cake.
I will say, though, out of the spells in this series, water and Actually, yeah, mostly water is generally good. Earth is usually supports. Same with fire. Well, sometimes fire is actually top tier, but that's another discussion for another time. Anywho, let's kill this big thing. I'm pretty sure we can take it now. Alright, general principles apply. Clock up. Well, actually... do I really want to let this guy have a crit? You know what? I don't think I want to let this guy have crits. I'm not gonna let you have a crit.
Here I come.
Is it always the best move to steal crit turns? Probably not. Also, I would like to dispel it, but no dice. It's just an aqua bleed. We'll be okay. See if we can knock it with a... oh, right. It's weak to fire. Damn it. Why didn't I pay attention? Ah, whatever. It's almost dead. Ow. Okay. Now it's definitely dead. Gotcha! Oh.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Now, what did we get out of all that? Well, I guess not much. Alright. That makes 2 quests. Now we can also do the farm quest, which is actually what we want to go for. Oops. Let's go inside the build. And since we've cleared it, let's report it.
Good work! It seems like you completed your objective without any trouble. If you finish any other jobs, please come back and report again.
Okay, nice. We got the information cords. Now I can definitely show you something. If I can get the line for it. Something interesting. Maybe. Okay, do I have enough for this? I want to say I did, but... Can I access the spell? Let's see, actually. Okay, I'll either have access to it on... no, wait. I think I'll have to try to get it on Estelle then. Okay. Let's give this a go. Nice, okay. It's just as I suspected. So, with this setup, we have access to one of the most broken arts in the game. If not straight up the most broken arts. I wish I knew about this one, but you know what they say. Better late than never. I suppose. Maybe I'll just take AP cut for this. I'll probably end up grinding a little off screen. Actually, no. Grinding's pretty quick, so if I really need to, we'll probably just crunch out the last, perhaps cheap slot of the, moment. Let's see, we almost have every slot on Estelle. Joshua needs some work. And Joshua gets fucking expensive. And you have to open the slots in sequence, so, it'll just get more and more expensive as this goes on. But I guess you already knew that, so... Ideally, you want a heal on damn near everybody. For now, I'm gonna keep Chaos Brand since I can show you guys a rather cheap and perhaps disturbing tactic, maybe. Or maybe I'm just huffing some hot air. There's also that. But, well, let's see. I know there was a way to craft another attack. Actually, oh, since we have the mirror, let's go buy food. Right. I guess if cooking worked this way, more people would probably cook, but... Okay, let's see. Ah, I was right. And as a result of eating, we have a few more recipes up our repertoire. What's that cooking menu? Oh, there it is. I think there was an infinite money trick. Oh, right. Before I get ahead of myself, I think for most Trails game, if you really desperately need money and you don't mind spending a bit of time, there is ways to get infinite money. It's actually kind of nuts, but since I don't think most people care about wacky farming gameplay spoilers, so if you want to get infinite dollary dues in might as well skip this. Why not? Maybe I'll even go for a spot of the hot grind.
Oh, we rule!
As ill-advised as this is. Oh my. Okay, we're gonna retreat. And let's just see. They'll probably still be around.
We're good to go.
Probably gonna be fine. I think since we've seen one, might as well get that last level up.
We're good to go.
Okay, now then, it's time to be a bit extra. Oh boy. I know that thing's still around here, so... and there it is. Alright. Alright, okay, actually, let's just save right behind it. Okay, this might be a bad decision, but as long as one of them lives, we'll probably be okay. Excellent. I'm gonna rob this turn with Estelle.
Here I come!
Let's do this! Huh?
We're good to go.
Nice. Okay, we're level 9. And this is also where the EXP just drops like a fucking brick. But anywho. I think that's enough of that, though. Let's, right. Let's see.
Oh, we rule!
Now, technically, I have more than enough, I think, to snag at least one more slot.
Piece of cake.
Or not. Okay. Let's see. If we go... Yep, if we go south, this is, where we're supposed to go, and yeah. So, let's do this. I wonder if they voice act the gossiping scene. This I really want to see. Or rather, yeah. Anywho. Oh, there's Tio. Oh. Here we are.
Hi, Tio.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Estelle? And Joshua too? Did you guys come for a visit?
Not exactly. We're here on bracer business. We heard that you've been having some trouble with monsters.
You finished all your training? That's wonderful news. Maybe you can help after all.
So there really are monsters giving you trouble, huh?
Regrettably, that's been the case the past several days now. Thanks to which, I'm suffering from a lack of sleep.
Which means the monsters only come out at night?
You're very perceptive, Joshua. It'd be better if you got all the details from my father, though. I imagine he should be back from delivering the milk and vegetables any time now.
Okay. There we go.
afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. Purcell.
How's everyone getting on these days?
Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua.
What brings you to our neck of the woods? Did you come to see Tio?
We were actually just chatting with her outside.
To tell you the truth, we're here on an errand today from the Bracer Guild.
Is that so? But don't you think this job is a little dangerous for just the two of you to handle?
Danger's our middle name.
I agree. I'd feel terrible if one of you were to get hurt.
Don't sweat it. We're bracers, after all. And taking care of monsters is right up our alley.
That's the spirit.
The guild has even authorized us to carry out this task. If you wouldn't mind leaving it to us, we'd be more than grateful.
Well, alright then. Go ahead and have at it.
Thank you very much, Mr. Purcell. Then, could you tell us a little more about the monsters that have been wrecking your fields?
I haven't been able to get a clear look at one yet, but they seem to resemble something like a chubby cat. As far as I can tell, 3 or 4 appear at night and raid our fields, gnawing on anything they can get their grubby little paws on.
They don't seem threatening exactly, but they're extremely nimble. We've tried many times to capture them over the course of the last several nights, but to no avail.
Sounds like a pretty strange bunch of creatures, if you ask me.
Since they only appear under the cover of night, we'll have to wait for it to get dark.
Then how about taking a load off until then?
I assume you'll be joining us for dinner, right?
You said the magic word! You bet I will! I'm a huge fan of your cooking, Mrs. Purcell. I can't wait!
Fuck, I'm getting hungry.
You sure know how to please a woman who spends a lot of time toiling in the kitchen. And for that, I'll whip up something special that'll live up to your expectations.
So yeah, before you go to Purcell Farm, do those 2 quests. Honestly, you should just get the quest done. I think most first-timers would probably just forget the quest and kind of goof up then and there.
Oh, that was delicious!
Oh dear. Oh, the morning streams are... Oh, man. I wish I was better as a morning person.
Your mom's cooking is as good as ever, Tio!
That's because she gets excited to cook whenever we have guests over for meals. I feel really bad for Joshua, though. With the little ones jumping all over him like that.
It's probably a good thing. Surprisingly enough, kids tend to latch onto him a lot. If anything, I'm more blown away by the fact that the children enjoy playing with such a stick in the mud.
I think that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, don't you? He's definitely courteous and maybe even a tad reserved, but if you get to know him, he's really a caring young man. The fact that he's not self-conscious about it, too, gives him points in my book.
You really think so?
Think about it. With those striking facial features, mysterious amber eyes, and lush black hair,
Oh, good lord.
it's only natural that he'd be a target for all the young girls.
Is Joshua really that popular?
Estelle, you freaking ditz.
Are you blind, Estelle? Rumor has it that more than just a few girls have asked to go out with him. I hear that he turned them all down, though.
I had no idea. Joshua never said a word to me about it. I don't know how I should even begin to describe his secretive nature after hearing this. But how utterly cruel of him to not confide in me!
Again. And dub voice actor for Estelle fucking kills it. God dang. I would not mind an Eva with dubs, I guess.
If you were a boy, I imagine it would be a different story. But as a girl, I don't think that's something he would talk to you about. And the fact that you haven't fallen for him yourself is beyond me.
Huh? Why would I?
Estelle, you're in there, aren't you? It's about time to do our rounds.
Alright, I'm coming! I'll be back after Joshua and I get the job done, Tio. I'd like to continue this conversation then, okay?
Oh, all right. Be careful out there, Estelle. That girl, she's either completely out of touch with matters of the heart or just plain dense.
Very rare do you get a dense girl pro tag, I guess.
Poor Joshua. He really has his work cut out for him.
It seems as though the monsters always show up at about this time. We'd better get outside and take a look around. What's going on, Estelle?
I've gotta ask, Joshua. You don't happen to have any secrets you're not telling me about, do you?
Come on now. Where are you coming up with this stuff?
Since you came to live with us, we've always done everything together, right? Even though we've had our fair share of fights, they're all good memories for me now, and what I mean to say is, I've come to think of you as family, in every sense of the word.
Estelle.
So, if there's anything on your mind you'd like to talk about, I'm available to lend an ear. You know, about things like trouble with your love life and whatnot.
Is this really the time, Estelle?
What are you trying to say?
I'm with Josh on this one.
Nothing. I just wanted to let you know that I'm here to listen if you need someone to talk to. That's all. Let's hurry up and get out there so we can kick some monster butt.
The fucking delivery.
What kind of nonsense is Tio putting into that girl's head? Secrets, huh?
Wow, it's really dark out here in the countryside. So, Joshua, how do you think we should go about making the rounds?
Let's see. How about we start by checking around the house first and then move on to the fields, stable, and greenhouses? We should be able to cover the entire farm by doing it this way.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Hold on. There's a lot of missables, and I am a fucking kleptomaniac, sadly, so, let me check real quick. Oh, fucking A. I missed something. Damn. Uh-oh. Okay, I think I can still get it later, so it's whatever. I'm just gonna save. Okay. Let us do some investigations.
I should have figured monsters wouldn't bother coming in here.
The glow of the ornaments sure give this place a romantic ambience. Makes me feel like it was all worthwhile, just setting foot in here.
Estelle?
You are definitely a ditz, Estelle.
I am sorry, but I'd have to agree.
At least it's better than being dense like someone I know.
Okay, let's see.
No monsters here.
All right, let's keep moving.
Psst, look!
Uh-oh.
It's getting away! Hey, get back here, you little furball!
I could still sense its presence. It's staying put on the farm for the moment.
Well, good. Good, because it's about to get caught.
Okay. Sneaking mission time. Let's see. Okay. So, let's tilt the camera around. I think I remember the approach, ergo. Okay, I want to... Perfect. Okay, think we can get it here.
I got him! I think it's time to teach this critter a lesson.
All right.
Here's where our job really starts, so stay alert and don't let your guard down.
Okay, here we go. Let's see. Standard procedure as normal. Oh, right. We could do something cool, but, I need the speed. I really need the speed, so, yeah. Okay, let's get the speed going. Alright, perfect. Oh, maybe not. We're gonna eat a bit, but that's okay. Now then, let's see. Okay, right. So, if I can squeeze this off... Nice! Alright. This is excellent, actually. Because now, we can kind of just hang back and target at our leisure. In fact... I guess that really didn't do much. I guess getting it mid-cast won't really change the target, but, let's do another Chaos Brand. Son of a bitch. Alright, it's about to die. Aw, you asshole. Okay, fine, I think I'll just give up and actually, go fight now. Nice. So yeah, Chaos Brand, if you're really surrounded, it's pretty useful for turning the fight in your favor. Especially in this game, since it's kind of busted. It's not necessary, but still. Might as well just get this over with, though. Ow. Alright, well, this should be easy enough. It's kind of brain dead.
Alright, we're good to go.
Admittedly, we were over-leveled for that one, too, so, yeah.
My goodness. The work of a bracer is something else. You kids have done a fine job of rounding up these critters.
It was nothing, really. I wanted to ask you, though, now that they've been caught, what do you plan on doing with them?
This is a good question. Do I show mercy, or do I kill them? I don't think this matters, but...
Do we really have to exterminate them?
Of course we do, Estelle. That's the whole reason we came up here in the first place.
But...
The mission of a bracer is to protect civilians and uphold justice. Showing mercy to a bunch of monsters is just absurd and completely illogical.
To be fair, Joshua does have a good point here.
I see what you're getting at, but...
You know, it was only some vegetables that were damaged, so... What do you think about letting it slide this time?
You know, after taking a beating like that, I'm sure they've learned their lesson.
There's a lot to be said about this, but this depends on what your morals are, and I'm not here to judge, so let's not get into this discussion.
Tio, Mrs. Purcell.
But in this case, I strongly suggest otherwise.
I myself am against killing them too. Whether it's us or them, the fact of the matter is, we're all living beings trying to survive on the same land. To some degree, I think we need to be mindful of those creatures living around us as we go about our daily lives. I know you may disagree with me, Joshua, but would you mind sparing these creatures just this once?
Understood. Since this is coming from the ones who suffered the actual loss, I won't object to your request.
I'm really sorry about this, Joshua. I know I had you two come all the way up here. I'll make sure to reinforce the fence and devise a way to prevent this from happening again.
Then that's that. All right, you critters. You better count your blessings. If we catch you around here again, you won't be so lucky. Now scram!
Well, I'll consider this matter closed. Tonight's been a long night, so how about we head back to the house and hit the sack? The two of you are more than welcome to spend the night.
Sounds good to me.
I appreciate your hospitality.
Man, I'm beat. It's really late. So how about we hit the sack? Joshua, what's wrong?
I'm sorry. I made the situation really awkward for everyone.
Huh? Are you talking about what happened back outside? Don't sweat it. I guarantee you nobody thought anything of it. Really, your judgment was the most sound of anyone's.
No, it wasn't. I'm just cold-hearted and indifferent is all. Even now, I still think we shouldn't have shown any mercy and simply put those creatures out of their misery. Unlike you and Tio, I don't feel any compassion. It's at times like this that I really begin to loathe myself. It's almost as if there's something wrong with me as a person. Maybe some part of my heart is broken or something.
Joshua! Don't you dare say things like that about yourself.
Estelle?
I've watched almost everything you've done for the past 5 years, and I'm confident in saying that I know your strengths and weaknesses better than anyone else. Probably even more than you yourself. I won't allow you to just disregard everything with a bunch of nonsense. I don't ever want to hear you say you're broken again.
I'm sorry. It was foolish of me to say that.
As long as you understand what I said, that's what really matters. But you know what? Believe it or not, I was happy to hear you admit how you felt.
Why?
Your real problem, Joshua, is that you always try to keep your feelings locked up inside. Whenever you're troubled or worried, you just go around with this nonchalant look and try to fix everything by yourself. It's a little upsetting for someone who's supposed to be your family.
Estelle,
Joshua, you were able to lay bare your own weaknesses today. You learned to trust in someone other than yourself. And for that, I'm happy.
Aww.
I don't know what your point is, but I'm amazed that you can just stand there and say something as embarrassing as that.
Oh, Joshua.
Huh. I've got a whole lot more where that came from. But how about we call it a night? After all this endless running around, I'm ready to drop.
All right then. Have a good night, Estelle. And thanks.
You're welcome, Joshua. Sleep tight.
Again, these two are fucking adorable. Not words I say, but it's
Thank you both.
it's
You
such
did us all a
wholesome
great service.
relationship.
Once again, I apologize for things not turning out the way they should have.
Please, don't worry about it anymore. We were able to learn a lot from this experience ourselves. If there's anything else we can help you with in the future, please let the Bracer Guild know.
That'll definitely be the first place we contact.
Come and visit again sometime when you're free, okay?
We'd love to have you over for the night again when things are convenient for you.
Oh.
I'll treat you to some of my best cooking next time you come.
Oh, hello, hi. Welcome to Trails FC, Part 2.
Thanks for the invitation to you and Mrs. Purcell.
We'll definitely be back to take you up on that when our workload settles down.
I would say you didn't miss much, and knowing that you've already
All
played
right,
this
how about we
game,
head back to the guild?
Yeah.
After we report this one, we can start on the next.
Sounds like a plan. On to the next one.
And with all that banana shining palm grind, this should be going by pretty quickly. Speaking of which, let's see if we can snag another one. I want to see what the EXP is like now that I'm perhaps a little overleveled.
That's that. Let's move out.
God, I love this turbo feature.
That's that. Let's move out.
Although, what I don't like is CP grinding in the first
All right,
game.
good to go.
Man, this is painful without gladiator accessories.
That's that. Let's move out. All right, good to go.
74 out. Oof. Jeez, this sounds like my first playthrough where I didn't even know turbo existed. So, my playthrough clocked at like... it was around 50-ish hours. Because I missed a shit ton of things on the first play. And then for my, I think it was a nightmare run, I had like... it cranked up to about 100 hours total on this game. And it's probably about to crank to 150 by the time I'm done streaming this completely. Now, I want to say I'll beat this in 10 parts. However, this is a very long game, so I might actually have the VTuber length of 20 plus parts.
All right, good to go.
At the rate I'm going, anyway. Okay,
That's that. Let's move out.
so yeah, this is... good thing for Turbo, because CP grinding is
Piece of
just... damn. You could honestly make a video essay and put this on. Like, just think about it. Talking about, I don't know, romance in games while putting Turbo Trails grind. Or, let's be even more absurd, like, talking about the state of VTubers while Joshua and Estelle normal
All right,
attack.
good to go.
Fucking. What am I even saying anymore? Anyway. Kind of annoying that getting damage is, actually the way to go for getting more secrets. Oh, there we go. Okay, I don't want to die.
All right, good to go.
Okay. Yeah, nice background, people. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can find a shining palm again. I hate how I have to. Oh, wait. Right. Before I do this, let's see. Oh, wait. That's vertebrage. That's not where I wanted to go. Where the hell's Garune? Oh, that's where Garune Gate is. Oh, okay. First things first, though. Will it appear? Oh, there it is. There it is. Yes. Ah, yeah. Let's go. Come on, turn around. No separate turn. Damn it all. Okay. Actually, might as well just save it here. Still no separate turn. Oh god, where is my C-fifth turn? Okay, this is getting a little silly, perhaps. Oh, you got it. It's the C-fifth turn bonus. I should probably just kill one, though. I kinda here more to experiment, although, getting that C-fifth bonus would be nice at this stage of the game. Oh, come on. Nope. Okay, also for most new people, whatever you do, don't be compulsive like me. Just fight the damn thing. Ah, C-fifth turn. Okay. Everything goes right, which I'm not sure if it will, but it's worth a try. Okay. Damn it!
We're good to go.
I missed my chance. Hiya. What was the S spring button? Okay, here we go. Let's see if Estelle can
Here I
actually just
come.
flat up kill. Oh shit, yeah, buddy. Alright, Estelle can actually kill one. Okay, come on, Joshua. Come on. Give me 2. But no, you can kill them. They're very killable. It's just kind of rough getting there. You either have to abuse the instant death, or attempt to, because, RN Jesus fucking hates me. Wait, holy shit, I can actually physically harm him. Oh, fuck. I guess we have enough strength to do that now. Because arts can't do shit to these guys. Should retreat. Unless this guy's really itching to fight us. Okay, I guess. Let me see if this works. Okay, never mind. I thought that was an attack item, but I suppose not. Oh.
Piece of cake.
Oh, nice! Ooh, we even got a crest charm. Very nice. Okay, this will probably help for later. Faint is very annoying to fight. But yeah. It's a bit finicky to set up, but if you can set up a perfect chain on those guys, you can get some good shit. Very annoyingly, though, unlike the later games, the hotel does not restore 100 CP on use. So, farming is kinda painful. But in exchange, we can kinda cheat the system a little and, let's see. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, right. I believe we can cheat the system and snag Estelle and Joshua some more slots. Admittedly, this is kinda busted, but, well, it is what it is. Though I don't think I can stack evade and whatnot, so... Or at least not yet. So yeah, if you want to, breeze through the story, invest a bit of time, kill some, shining palms. The locations vary, but... if you find one, memorize where it is, kill it, and, get those levels.
Good morning. How did the job at the farm go?
We hit a few bumps in the road, but...
Let me give you a brief report of the details.
I see. So, you ended up setting the monsters free because the Purzel family requested you to do so? I think it was premature on their part, but I won't pursue the matter any further.
Is it okay to leave things at that?
The mission of a bracer is to protect civilians and uphold justice. However, there are many ways we can protect those around us, and there are as many forms of justice as there are stars in the heavens. As a bracer, it is your job to be able to discern these things.
Indeed. Our work has very profound implications if you think about it in that way.
That's because we aren't an organization that deals strictly with monster problems. We can also intervene when disputes arise between nations. To become a high-ranking bracer, one must have more than combat strength. A well-honed mind and flexible problem-solving skills are also required.
A sharp mind and problem-solving ability, huh?
Serious? The road to the big leagues sounds a lot steeper than I originally thought.
Well, then your only choice is to devote yourself to working hard every day. And since you're both here, why don't I give you the details of your next job?
Those are words I have been waiting to hear. I'm ready for anything. So what have you got lined up for us this time? Another monster that needs a good whipping?
Not this time. The next job will entail the transportation of goods. And get this, your client is none other than Mayor Klaus himself.
Nice.
Really? A request from the mayor?
Do you think it'll be alright leaving such an important task up to us?
From what I've heard, it's a pretty simple job. In any case, I'd like you to speak with the mayor directly about the job details.
Okay, and I think... Yeah, I knew it.
Well, hey there! You two new bracers seem to be having some success lately. I've been hearing a lot about your hard work recently.
Yeah, that's because we're still new at this, so we have to work extra hard.
That's encouraging to hear. You guys actually came at a good time. I've got an urgent job that needs to be taken care of. Do you think that should be up to the task of replacing an ornament line in a road lamp along the Milchmain Road?
You just leave it to us.
If you're fine with us doing the job, then we'll gladly accept.
Thanks, I really appreciate this. I completely forgot it needed to be replaced today. First off, I'll need to give you the replacement part.
This is the replacement orbit?
That's right. I want you to replace the ornament light in road lamp number 6 on the Milchmain Road to the west. It's the 6th road lamp that you'll come across counting from Roland's west entrance. Make sure you get the right one.
I think I've got it. The 6th road lamp from Roland's west entrance, right?
Once you found the road lamp, you'll need to open the maintenance panel. You'll need a 6-digit combination to open it.
Are you serious?
Yep, the combination for the 6th road lamp is 544818.
If you're having trouble, do write that down. Also, I think it's noted. Also, hey! Morning, Mong. Welcome to another trail stream.
I'm sorry, but could you repeat that again?
It's 544818.
That's right. Good memory, Joshua.
I'll show you a fistful.
After the combination is entered, the panel will open, and after that, all that's left is to replace the ornament. It may seem like a simple task, but make sure not to mess it up. The road lamp may have been out of order for a while now.
I see. The light of the ornaments keep the large monsters away, right?
It's not much more than an unconscious dislike for them. But if they do go out, then we run into real problems. Which is why I'm asking you to do this job, just in case. These road lamps are placed just off the roads in areas where monsters are most likely to appear.
Well, you just leave those monsters to me and I'll take care of them. But I better write down that combination before I forget.
Then maybe you should let me deal with the combination instead.
I'll leave it up to you two to divide up the work amongst yourselves. That should be everything you need to know, so good luck. If you need to double check or cancel the job, then come and talk with me again.
Okay. Let's see. What do we got?
I see. I completely agree with your inspired words.
She seems suspicious. Okay, hold on. Okay, we need bear claws, things. Okay, let's see.
darn bracers. How long do they intend to keep me waiting?
Damn, they even voiced Orvid.
If they don't hurry and get here, I'm going to miss my flight. I should have expected as much from a rural backwater burg like this. Huh? Well, I'll be. That's the bracer emblem, if I'm not mistaken. I've been waiting for you to show up. I have an urgent job, so do you have some time to hear my request?
Sure, why not?
Great. This really helps me out a lot. All right, let me give you a rundown and explain the details of the job. Let me formally introduce myself. I am Orvid, representative for the Orvid Company Limited.
I'm Estelle, and this is...
Joshua, it's nice to meet you.
Estelle and Joshua, is it? The two of you are quite young, if I do say so myself.
We're actually pretty new to this whole bracer thing.
Greenhorns? Oh well, I guess you'll have to do.
Pardon?
Never mind. I was just talking to myself.
Good save.
All right, let's get down to business. Please excuse my lack of decorum, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Sure.
At the moment, I'm looking for a rare mushroom called the firefly fungus. It is said that it only grows in a soil rich with septium. There are records of it being picked here in Roland, but no shops seem to carry it. However, it is a vital necessity that I get my hands on one, so I put in a request at the guild house.
Soil rich with septium. I can only think of the Malga Trail as a possible location. Do you know any other characteristics of these mushrooms?
It seems that it normally grows in areas with patches of grass. Since it is buried in the dirt, if you don't look closely, you won't find it.
Jeez, this one sounds like it's gonna be a pain.
But once you dig one up, you'll know if it's a firefly fungus or not. For one thing, it glows with a light green color.
So that's why it's called a firefly fungus.
Well, that makes sense.
All right. Have I explained things clearly enough?
So basically all we need to do is find a glowing mushroom in a patch of grass along the Malga Trail, right?
Ah. You know, I agree. They do have this man's voice spot on. I really hope they do more chapters. We're only gonna get voices up to chapter 1. And you know, since I did promise some chapter 1, this is gonna be a longer than normal stream, so I hope you guys get comfy. We're gonna be here for a bit.
Looks that way to me. Well, if they're really growing in the ground, we probably won't be able to find one so easily.
If you run into any trouble, come back and speak with me again. I ask that you find one as soon as possible.
Alright. Here we go. Let's see. Oops. Alright, since we're kind of OP, it'll be whatever. Let's see. It's been roughly 5 to 7 years since I've played this, so... I think it's close to the Malga mine. Just need to find out.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
God, I love turbo mode and somewhat brainlessness. let's see.
Piece of cake.
Alright. I think I have a new slot. So, let's get HP in here.
That's that. Let's move out.
Okay, let's see. We're just getting into a lot of fights. I'm gonna go find that shiny bomb later. After this.
Piece of cake.
Okay. I think it is here.
What's with the sudden outburst?
I found it! Now to claim our prize.
Isn't that?
You think so too? The place it's growing seems about right, and it's got that soft green glow. This has got to be that firefly fungus that What's-His-Face was talking about.
You mean Orvid, right?
Yeah, that's who I meant. It doesn't look that tasty, but it sure is pretty for a mushroom. Almost like the glow of septium, if you ask me.
Septium.
What's up, Joshua?
I may be worrying too much, but I think you'd better put that mushroom in your bag quickly, Estelle.
What the?
Aw, shit.
Just like I figured.
This mushroom attracts!
Estelle, look out!
Okay, can I just go ham on this? I feel like I can. Okay, never mind, Joshua's just fuck it. I'm too brain dead to oh wait. That's not right.
Piece of cake.
Okay, I was pretty freaking brain dead there. I'll have to
Now
admit.
that was a surprise, I tell ya.
Did you put that thing away?
Yep, it's all taken care of.
The light emitted by raw septium has the power to attract monsters. This mushroom also seems to have the same effect.
That sneaky merchant. He never mentioned a single thing about this.
Anyway, let's hurry back to town.
Right. Just wait till I get my hands on you, you conniving merchant.
Okay, I think through all these jobs, I can show another dumbass exploit. Just hang on. I guess first let's just build CP because we can.
Piece of cake.
Honestly, if I get 200 again, I'm just gonna go find that shiny man. Get another level. Okay, I should kill Joshua soon. This is,
That's that. Let's move out.
I am getting a little reckless here. Maybe a little is an understatement of the century.
Piece of cake.
Okay, let's go the hell back to town.
We're good to go.
Maybe that's why. Who knows? Let's find out.
What's that you say? You found the mushroom?
Yep, we found it all right.
Oh, wonderful!
But it might be different than the one we heard about from you. You see, this mushroom attracts monsters.
Well, It's like this.
So even though you knew the risk, you hired us for the job, Orvid?
Well then.
What? How was I supposed to know something like that? And besides, a bracer's job is to deal with danger, right?
He does have a point there.
Well, a little heads up would have been nice so we could have at least been prepared.
Never mind us. The big question here is your motive. What do you intend to use this mushroom for?
Yeah, this thing could be a weapon. Fess up. You had some big, nefarious plan in mind, right? A nefarious mushroom plan.
What? Isn't it obvious what I'm going to use it for? For cooking, of course.
You what?
Well, what?
Cooking?
Are you trying to tell me that people actually eat this thing?
Oh dear.
This is why it's such a pain to deal with country bumpkins. In the hands of a skilled chef, the more distinct the ingredient, the more profound the taste. And from that perspective, the firefly fungus is the king of them all. This is no doubt the ultimate ingredient.
By the way, no, I have not played Xenoblade, nor do I think I'll have the chance to, unless I get a Switch one of these days, but, my budget is, not quite for that.
So pretty much what you're saying is that it's for people with bizarre eating habits.
That's the talk of one unacquainted with a true delicacy. But then again, commoners such as yourself would never have an opportunity to try such dishes.
And praise be to heaven for that. I'd never want to gnaw on a ratty green mushroom like that.
Agreed. It looks pretty nasty.
Anyway, I have other business preparations to make. Now, if you don't mind, I'd ask that you hand over the mushroom and leave.
Yeah, please take it.
On behalf of this mushroom, I shall turn a blind eye to your ignorance. And as promised, I will pay you. So be grateful to your client.
Nobody's gonna buy that mushroom, I hope you know. Come on, Joshua, let's go!
Please, excuse us. We'll be going now.
Yes, please do.
Wait, is he still... Ah, I thought they had some more voice lines, but I guess not. Okay, let's go to the hotel and heal up. How much gold do I need? That much. Damn. Okay. Right. Gotta save just in case I botch this.
From what Freddy said, I think this is the road lamp.
I'm fairly certain this is the right one, too. It says road lamp number 6 on the panel as well.
You're right, it does. Alrighty then, let's get to work and finish this job.
Unfortunately, it may not be that easy.
What do you mean? Where'd all these monsters come from?
It looks like the orbment really has burned out. Anyway, one of us will need to fend off these monsters while the other replaces the orbment.
Yeah, you're right. Well then...
Okay.
about you handle them, Joshua?
Do you really know how to replace one of those things?
Come on, Joshua. How hard could it be?
By the way, I do not know why there is 2 Joshuas. This is a good question. I'm gonna screenshot this for later. How the fuck did he clone himself?
Even I can do something as simple as replacing an orbment.
Says the girl who glued her hand to her head once. But all right, if you say so. I'm counting on you, Estelle.
Got it.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we just flat up one-shot this. Okay, no, we're definitely powerful enough for this. Easy.
All right, we're good to go.
That takes care of the first wave. How's it coming, Estelle?
I'm entering the combination for the maintenance panel right now. I'm pretty sure the code was... Okay, 544818. It's open! Sometimes I'm too smart for my own good.
Okay there, Estelle.
I'm okay here, Estelle. So just focus on fixing the lamp.
Got it. Now for the orbment, which goes in like that, and voila! Perfect!
Good work, Estelle. All the monsters seem to have gone too.
Whew! I sure got all stressed out over this job.
Considering the circumstances, it seemed pretty reasonable to me. But the thing that surprises me the most is that you remembered the combination.
Ouch!
Do you want to know the truth? I actually just saw a jumble of numbers in my head, and the buttons I happened to press were the right ones.
I should have figured as much. Here's something else.
Anyway, our job here is done, so let's just think about something else.
I guess you're right.
Oh, I remember seeing a friend of mine play Tokyo Xanadu. It didn't look too bad.
All right, how about we head back to town? We'd better go report to Freddy.
All right, let's go.
Okay, that's done. But we're not quite done yet. Let's go beat up some soldiers.
Well, if it isn't Estelle. And Joshua, too.
Hello, Mr. Ashton.
It's been a while since we last met.
Yes, it has. So, I've heard my boy Luke caused you a lot of trouble, did he? I'm absolutely ashamed as a father.
I'm sure it's perfectly normal for a boy his age to be naughty like that. I mean, even I ran around outside of town when I was young.
Yeah, and you're supposed to be a girl.
You're certainly full of energy as usual.
I want to say this Ashton voice is not that bad either, if I'm going to be honest. But that's me. Actually, okay, a quick check. How is the stream running for everyone?
I'd love to get you to share some of that vigor with my new recruits. I've been thinking recently about doing a simulated battle to whip my men into shape. So I put in a request to the guild for a few good men or women to play the part of the enemy soldiers. I think the pair of you would be the perfect fit for the job. So how about it? Can you do this for me?
Sure, we'll do it.
We'll gladly accept.
Thanks. I really appreciate this. Go ahead and take a break until the preparations are ready. If I don't have you in tip-top condition, then there's no point in doing the training.
Then I'm ready for an afternoon nap.
All right then, we'll get ourselves ready.
Sure. Please do what you need to do. All right, training begins now.
Okay, here we go.
Everyone advance 5 steps forward. Ready yourselves.
I know I was bored before, but...
I know it's just training and all, but it still scares the living daylights out of me.
This is a training exercise, so please refrain from speaking. You all need to take this seriously, as if it were a real battle. Estelle and Joshua, you don't need to hold back on my men.
That was my intention from the beginning.
We'll do as you request.
Yikes!
Forward!
Damn, they get the first turn. That's a bummer. Ah, jeez, and they're going after Estelle. This, okay. Let's see. Let's do the usual, get some speed up. Okay, let's see. Damn, no chaos. Okay. Damn. Okay, I'll take 2, so fuck this. Just gonna smack this guy. Nice. Ow. Oh. Okay, again? No. Here. Okay, we might be blind, but... Alright, easy enough.
Cease fighting! This training is over.
Ow! Oh, ow!
Oh my goodness. It's finally over.
Good job, everyone.
Can I say pathetic? Are you guys really supposed to be soldiers?
Hey! You be quiet. We're not all feral kids like you.
How about you try and say that one more time?
Oi, oi.
Knock it off, Scott. Training is over.
You seriously need to cool down too, Estelle.
I hate sore losers.
Private Scott, Private Harold, I think what Estelle just said a moment ago is how the citizens of this region really feel. Do you really have what it takes to protect them? It seems as though the both of you need to take another look in the mirror.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Do not forget what you learned today, and strive to fulfill your duties. Estelle and Joshua, thanks for your hard work today. Thanks to you, I think my soldiers have gotten the wake-up call they needed.
There's no need to thank us. It's us who should be thanking you. This was excellent training.
I agree. This was a good learning experience.
If you think so, then you're set for life as bracers. Though our positions may be different, we are both here to serve the public. Although I can't do much else, I'll pray for the success of both of you.
Sure, and thanks again.
Take care of yourself.
I will, and I hope to be seeing you again sometime.
Whew. Okay. Another quest done. Oh, fuck! Oh, no. Okay. I don't want to fight the Shining Palm just yet. But I do wonder how much EXP it'll give. I think I'm almost at a point where it's just not going to give much.
That's that. Let's move it.
We're good to go. Oh, we rule.
There we go.
All right, we're good to go.
Let's see if we can find that smarmy Shining Palm again. Oh no! Okay, here we go. Yes, I sure love it when kids get a ridiculous power boost. Is it nonsensical? It probably is, but oh well. What I don't like is trying to get the Seepif turn bonus, but well. There it is. Okay, let's see.
Here I come.
Let's do this. Ha!
This is so ridiculous.
Piece of cake.
Nice, level 11. This is actually busted. Anyway, now that we're here, back to town we go. I think I can get. I want to say I could get both, but I don't think I can, so. Let's see if we can give Joshua some good shit.
We're back, Freddy.
Oh, hi, Estelle. From the look on your face, it seems like you finished the job.
Yep. And we did a fine job, too. Although we did have a few hang-ups.
We thought we'd report to you as a matter of good measure.
So it really was burnt out, huh? I'm sure it happened because we were late in replacing it. Sorry, kids. You were put in harm's way because of me.
There's no need to apologize. It comes with the territory.
Dealing with dangerous jobs is part of a bracer's work.
I appreciate you saying that. Oh, I know. How about I give you this to make amends?
Ooh.
This is quartz.
Yep. It's an MP2 quartz. It can prevent an enemy's arts. It can be pretty useful if you use it effectively.
Thanks!
We appreciate it.
No, thank you to the both of you today. If you need to discuss anything about orbments, then stop by anytime. Don't forget to swing by if you have any other business needs.
Okay, I think we can get a spell. A good spell. Well, at least for the start of the game. I might as well open up the slots too, since, Up, and there you go. I have all the slots. Honestly, you want to open these as fast as possible, since it makes EP a lot better. That being said... Okay, wait, can I actually get it? Aerial! Hey! There we go. Okay, actually, I'm gonna just get EP cut. Okay, we already have Chaos Brand, so that's good enough. Nice! We got Aerial. This spell is gonna carry a lot of the early game. It's one of the better AoE spells. That being said... We're gonna... Okay, we're gonna make a sprint to the Garoon area. The, Garoon game. That wasn't it. The fishing org. There we go. Now that we already have French fries, but don't have the vegetable sandwich. Now then, let's see. Nice. Okay, what was the recipe for veggie sandwiches? Okay, here we go.
That's that. Move out.
There's the bear claw. God, this thing's nice. Okay, we already have a savory opinion. So, looks like the quest is all done. Let's just get out of the forest. We'll be back here later, but, until then... Okay, never mind. We're out.
Well, if it isn't Estelle, you seem to be in a cheerful mood as usual.
Here you are. These are for you, Father Divine.
This is...
The bear claw and savory pinion you were looking for. Please use them as medicinal ingredients. You requested these at the guild, right?
That's right. I did put in that request. I'm just surprised that you went to all the trouble to do this for me. Weren't you hurt trying to gather these?
Nope. We were totally fine. I mean, we were fine. Well, maybe minus the totally part.
I'm worried about your attitude, Estelle.
Eh? Why? There's nothing to be worried about.
I know I've told you this before. It's certainly a joyous occasion when everything goes well. However, it is at these times when we should gird up our loins for the trials that lie ahead.
Okay, I'll be more careful from now on.
Since I seem to have a bit of spare time, how about I take this opportunity to give you a special sermon?
Oh no.
No! Anything but that! I'm sorry, Father, but we've really got to get going. You've still got work to do, right, Joshua?
Why do you have to bring me into this? Please excuse us, Father, but we have to get back to the guild.
That's too bad. However, since it has to do with your job, I must respect your position. Thank you all for your hard work, Estelle and Joshua. I pray that the goddess will always be with you.
Okay.
Good work. It seems like you completed your objective without any trouble. If you finish any other jobs, please come back and report again.
Okay, we have enough. I will show you how to make infinite money now. very fucking slowly. But, hold on. Okay, so... Last I remember, this needs... milled flour, potato, and onion. Let's have fun with cooking. That or I was wrong. Darn. Did they nerf that strategy? They probably nerfed that strategy. Well, I guess in the meantime. Or maybe this is intended. Let's see. It might just have to be how it is. Okay, so we'll be able to do this 42 more times. If I end up with double of what I have for now, then... we're gonna be here for a while. I guess this infinite money-making method isn't, all that it's cracked up to be. Damn. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my. Okay. So, for... anyone getting into Trails, I think every game has a bizarre-ass infinite money method. I guess this game's is vegetable sandwiches. Why? I really don't know, but... let's just not question it. There's probably a better recipe later on, but for now... we will, make a shit ton of vegetable sandwiches. Okay, and as a result, we went from, 3,000 to 6,000. Oh, man. So yeah, every Trails has something like that. Whether it's worth it to you for the time or not is, completely up to everyone, but... in the early game, it's pretty helpful to do this, I would say. Since, now we can buy Estelle and Joshua some better duds. Which, may or may not help us for the, upcoming fights. Okay, and we're kinda injured, so let's just, heal up. And before you ask, yes, I did just, waste a couple of minutes to make 40-something vegetable sandwiches. I'm pretty sure in Roland, the money-making method probably ends world hunger. Or causes it, I wouldn't know. No, wait. There's a way to get Joshua one of these spells. Oh wait, no, we already have it. Never mind. What I was trying to get Joshua's Shadow Spear. Because eventually the strategy revolves around, give 3 party members Shadow Spear, try to, insta-death the, Shining Palms, and, if you insta-death like 2 of them, you're in business. Even 1 of them, you're in business, but 2 is even better. It's kind of absurd. And I realize this is not a natural way to play this game, but... it's the little things, because the main meat of this game is lore and world building, talking to NPCs, that sort of thing. But that being said, I think we've done all the quests we can, so... let's go find the mayor.
Do you think the mayor is even in today?
Being as busy as he is, I'm sure there's a pretty good chance that he's out.
Well, bless my soul, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua!
Hi, Mayor Klaus.
I hope we're not disturbing you, sir, but we've come on behalf of the Bracer Guild about a job you requested.
Yes, I heard from the guild that the 2 of you would be coming. So, you're taking over your father's work while he's away, are you?
Well, we're trying to, at least. I'm very sorry about my dad reneging on his promise like this.
There's no need for apologies. Knowing your father, it's typical for him to be swamped with work like this. Anyway, with Lita and my wife out and about, I'd like to move this conversation somewhere else. Why don't we head upstairs to my study and go over the details? In truth, I don't think you'll find this request partially difficult. And it's for that reason I think that asking the guild to do this job may have been a bit presumptuous. Unfortunately, I'm unable to get away from my work, and I had to break down and ask the guild for help.
We were informed that this job involves the transport of a certain something, but what is it exactly that you would like us to keep?
When you say septium, do you mean like sepith that we often come across?
Accurately speaking, sepith is fragmented septium, which is too small to be used as precious stones. Therefore, this sepith is refined and processed into quartz, which can be installed into orbments.
So that's the difference, huh? I think I've got a better grasp on things now.
We've actually been able to obtain a certain kind of septium called Esmelis from the Malga mine since the olden days.
Okay. So... alright, this is for the East players / people who've watched East, well, my East playthroughs, or a different East playthrough. As long as you know of East. So this, let's see. So Esmelis is involved in East, and it's involved in here too. What a coinkydink.
However, since a large piece of this crystal was recently discovered, I've asked the Mine Chief to hold on to it until someone could pick it up.
So, you'd like us to pick up this crystal from the Mine Chief and bring it here, is that correct?
Precisely. What do you think? Is this something you think you can handle?
The transport of a precious gem, huh? It'll be a nice change from fighting monsters. Should keep us on our toes, too. All right, we'll do it.
I appreciate your willingness to help. Please, take this with you. If you show that to one of the workers, they should let you into the mine. Good luck!
To the mines we go. I think we're all good to go, but... Oh. A little CP never hurts.
We're good to go.
Okay, where's the mines?
All right, good to go.
There we go.
All right, good to go.
Wait, did we? No. Did I save up? Never mind.
All right, good to go.
Here we go.
This is the entrance to Malga Mine. If you're not here on business, then I'll have to ask you to leave.
Believe it or not, we're here on business.
Roland's mayor, Klaus, has asked that we come here and pick up a certain septium crystal.
Well, alright then. If you got a referral from the mayor, then that's a different story. I don't mean to make your job any more difficult, but would you mind going inside and speaking with the boss directly? I'm supposed to stand watch out here.
Sure, that's fine, but why the boss? We're actually here to see the mine chief.
That mine chief you're talking about is actually our boss, Mr. Gaton. He manages the mine and all of its workers. He's the kind of guy who enjoys discovering a septium lode more than eating 3 meals a day. I'm fairly sure he's working down in the lower tunnels today.
Thanks for the tip. We'll go see if we can locate him.
Alright, let's go. It's time to go mine carting.
Check it out! It's a minecart! Do you think it's powered by orbments too?
Looks that way to me. How about we get in and see where it takes us?
Yahoo!
Great Adios! What are you kids doing down here? Are you friends with someone who works here in the mine?
Not exactly. We've come to see the mine chief at the request of the mayor.
Oh, so you're here about the crystal, are you? Well, if you're looking for the boss, he should be in the tunnels below. If you use the elevator at the end of the tracks on the opposite side of the mine, you can get down there.
The end of the tracks on the opposite side of the mine?
When you were riding in the minecart, you noticed a place along the way where the track diverges, right? If you follow that other line, you'll reach the elevator. In order to get there, you'll have to go back to where you came from and flip the lever to activate the track switch.
This is the elevator we're supposed to use to reach the lower tunnel. Why doesn't it work?
Let me have a look. There's orbital energy running through it, but it appears to be mechanically locked. Maybe we should go back and ask that miner about it.
Oops. Don't mind me riding some mine carts.
What's that you say? The elevator won't work. Ha, I see what the problem is. You need the key to activate it. But since you don't have one of your own, I'll help you out by lending you mine.
Much appreciated. Once our business here is finished, we'll make sure to return it.
Is that an accordion?
Estelle, try using that key we just borrowed. We should be able to get the elevator working this time. It looks like we can use the elevator now. How about we head down into the lower tunnels?
Here we go. Although, this is also a chance to turn back. As with all story missions, make sure you get the side ones done.
Heaven and earth. What are two kids like you doing down here in the mine?
Oh my.
You're the mine chief, right? Boy, am I glad to see you. We have been searching all over this dank place for you.
We're with the Bracer Guild, and we've come today on behalf of Mayor Klaus.
I see. So you kids are bracers, are you? Huh. That's quite a feat for being so young.
It's not that big of a deal. By the way, you're supposed to have some sort of crystal for us, right?
Oh, right. Give me a second. This little baby is something you don't see every day, which is why I've been keeping it as close to myself as possible.
Wow! I've never seen a crystal this big before!
That is impressive. There seems to be light swirling around inside, too.
It's one of several types of septium. Specifically, it's an Esmelus crystal, which is endowed with the power of wind. For a gem of this size, you're looking at a hefty price tag. I'm talking about a small fortune here. Make absolutely sure that this gets to the mayor.
Roger that! Oh, it's so beautiful. It feels like I'm carrying a little fairy in my hand.
You really should put that away, Estelle.
This is super fun!
Estelle, hello? We just saw what happened with the fucking mushroom.
Check this out, Joshua!
Oi. Oi!
That's nice and all, but how about you stop horsing around? If you drop it, we could be in some real trouble.
Fine, you big killjoy. Well, I guess that's that. We'll get out of your hair now, Mr. Catan. But don't worry, we'll make sure this gets to the mayor.
I'm counting on you kids. Huh?
What's the matter?
That's odd. The airflow down here suddenly shifted.
The airflow?
This scent, it's...
Whoa!
Is it over?
Uh-oh.
Was that an earthquake just now?
No, it seems that there's been a cave-in somewhere within the mine. I wonder if one of the miners hit a patch of loose ground. I better go check on the extent of the damage.
Look out, Estelle!
What?
Okay, let's see. Let's do the Oh, hello again. And, yeah, welcome to Trails. This time I'm not dying for stuff. Think if Joshua passed, we win. And we did. Nice.
That's that then. Let's move out.
But don't feel obligated to sub. Sub if you actually do like it.
Why are there... Do you usually have problems with monsters like this?
No, this is the first time we ever had anything like this happen down here. Monsters have a predisposition which attracts them to the glow of septium. So we've had a lot of them wander into the mind in the past, but...
Judging from the situation, it may be that the recent cave-in opened up a hole connected to a den of monsters.
Did you just say a den of monsters?
It's not inconceivable, but this is no time to be standing around thinking about it. I've got to get the other workers out of here.
If that's the case, then how about letting us help you out?
You're kidding, right?
Monster extermination is right up our alley. And besides, every minute counts.
You're right. Some extra help would be much appreciated.
So, how many miners are we looking at in all?
There should only be 4 others working here in the lower tunnels.
Got it. Now let's go find them.
Sorry about all this. Oh, right. Take these and use them if you need to.
Oh, ay Dios, who art in heaven, extend us thy saving hand.
Hey, idiot! If you've got time to pray to the goddess, then how about helping me take care of these creatures?
Oh dear. Nice. Oh, they're right in range. This is good. Wonderful. Let's just end this.
Piece of cake.
Is everyone all right?
We are now, thanks to you kids. This must also be the divine work of Adios.
What a religious nut. If this really was the work of the goddess, then she wouldn't have allowed us to get into this mess in the first place.
It's because of unbelievers like you that unfortunate accidents like this happen.
How about you try and say that again, buddy?
Is this really the time or place for that kind of nonsense? Now get out of here!
Right away, boss!
You be careful too, boss!
Okay, let's heal. Cause that was a lot of MP we just blew and fuck. Well, this should be easy enough.
Alright, we're good to go.
I like how Joshua just gets back a portion of his thing on.
Don't come. I'm not trying to brag, but I'm all muscle, so I want to make a tasty meal.
Me too! I'm not delicious either! All this flab would be terrible for a monster's health!
Hiya.
Come on!
Now, maybe I can one-shot this. Okay.
Piece of cake.
You're safe now, guys.
Thank you for coming when you did.
Oh man, for a minute there, I thought I'd never be able to sit down for another meal again.
This is no time to feel relieved. We need to evacuate this place. Any more lollygagging and you're gonna be sitting in the belly of one of these monsters.
Yes, boss!
No, wait for me!
Piece of cake.
Things weren't supposed to go like this! I don't want to die! I haven't even had a girlfriend yet! Help!
What? We've still got another one down here.
We better hurry and rescue him.
Oh dear.
Alright, good to go.
Oh man, you kids saved my skin!
Don't worry, you're safe now. A handful of monsters are no match for the likes of a bracer.
Did you say bracers? What are you doing in a place like this?
By the soot of my boots. You're the new recruit from yesterday. Why on earth are you digging down here in the lower tunnels?
I was hoping to get a glimpse of how all of you veteran miners work down here. Yeah, that's it. When suddenly, the walls collapsed and a flood of monsters came in from the other side.
So, we've got ourselves a veritable nest of monsters now, huh? It looks like you guessed right, kid.
So it seems.
The area up ahead is dangerous. It's swarming with monsters. Anyway, I'm out of here.
Would you look at him run? He must have been really scared.
I bet.
Hey, where are you going? The bedrock is also still unstable.
It certainly doesn't look that safe either.
You're right. Let's turn around.
Okay, well then, let's not go there, I suppose.
Did we find it?
Yes, that should be everyone.
All right, then let's get out of here ourselves.
Are you all right, boss?
I'm sure glad you're safe.
You can thank these kids for that. By the way, is everyone accounted for?
Yup, everyone's here. Well, except for the new guy who took off like a bat out of hell. The poor guy must have wet himself scared.
I see. Well, I hope he doesn't give up on being a miner after this. Anyway, there's a high possibility that there are monsters still in the lower tunnels. Until we can confirm that it's safe, I don't want anyone using this elevator. You hear me?
That was a huge miscalculation on my part. I never expected monsters to surface or bracers to show up. I guess I just have to report the truth about everything that happened.
I apologize for getting you involved in more than your fair share of work. I'll get in touch with the guild a little later on and make sure you two are compensated fairly.
Don't sweat it. We just did what anyone would have done in our position. And besides, it's all part of our training to become full-fledged bracers.
By the way, what do you intend to do about the lower tunnels?
I don't know, but we'll figure out some way to deal with it. There's always the option of sealing off the monster den with some explosives. As a heads up, I may ask the guild for help if we run into any other serious trouble.
Sure, you can count on us. And we'll make sure this crystal gets to the mayor as intended.
You did make sure that you didn't drop it. Right, Estelle?
How rude! I'm not that careless. Look, it's right,
You didn't.
You lost it.
Psych! I've got it right here. Let's go make that delivery, shall we?
You are unbelievable.
Oh, Estelle.
Young lady, those are the kind of words that'll give an old man like me a heart attack.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
That's that then.
I see. I would never have imagined that the clock tower had such an anecdote to go with it. I'm totally blown away after hearing that.
With war, it's easy to speak of tragedy. But I think what's important is the strength to overcome the pain and establish peace. Well, who do we have here?
We've come to deliver the object you requested. Did we catch you in the middle of something?
Oh, Estelle and Joshua, you're no trouble at all. In fact, you've come at a good time. Let me introduce you to my guest. This is Josette. She's a student at the Jeunesse Royal Academy.
The Jeunesse Royal Academy.
I've heard of it before. It's a boarding school for higher education in the Rouen region, right?
Yes, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Josette Har.
I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you, Josette.
You can call me Joshua.
The two of them are actually bracers. I had asked them to do a personal job for me.
Bracers? You mean the proud knights of freedom who love peace above all else and do not succumb to any power?
That might be a little too high praise, I will say, but...
This is such an inspiring moment. I never thought I'd run into any real bracers.
The inspiring part sounds a little much. By the way, is it alright if I just call you Josette?
Yes, please do.
So why did you come to Roland? Are you a friend of the mayor's?
No, today is actually the first time we've ever met. I'm researching the important cultural assets of each region as a part of my independent studies. And although I thought you might be busy, I've been lucky enough to get an audience with the mayor.
You're really serious about your studies, aren't you? Maybe we're intruding a bit, huh?
No, I've already asked the mayor enough questions. Instead, maybe it is I who am in the way.
Oh, don't be silly. It's not like that at all. Estelle, this is a great opportunity. So how about showing her what you brought with you?
Sure. Hold on a second.
Oh my word, that's septium, right? What a wonderful glow it gives off.
Yes, and its size is impressive too. This is indeed a gift worthy of expressing the appreciation of all of Roland's citizens.
A gift?
Worthy of expressing our appreciation. I see. So this is a gift for the Queen's anniversary.
You're sharp, Joshua. I intend to send an engraved ornament using this to the Queen, as a token of Roland's citizens' appreciation to Her Majesty, who will be turning 60 years old.
So it's a present for the Queen?
How delightful.
We as citizens of Liberal owe Her Majesty a great debt for all she has done for us. In fact, the reason why we can use an airliner with such ease is because of the support of the royal family.
I've even heard that the Bracer Guild in Liberal has received support from the royal family. We do owe her a debt of gratitude.
I might have to edit this title.
Wow, that's pretty amazing. And can you believe it, Joshua? We carried a present for the Queen with these very hands.
And what's more, you ran around with it in those hands like a wild maniac.
You weren't supposed to tell anyone!
I wouldn't have imagined anything less from you, Estelle.
You guys! Here you go, Mayor Klaus. It has been faithfully delivered.
Thank you very much. And as a matter of precaution... Okay, it'll be safe in there. Now, all that's left is to make Malder's Orbital Factory finish up the engraving on this ornament. I can't wait to see what it'll look like when it's done.
Don't hog it all to yourself when you do. Let me see it too when it's finished, okay?
It's too bad I won't be here to see it for myself. But today I was lucky enough to speak with the mayor and see something as beautiful as that. How shall I ever thank you?
Don't mention it. This is all part of my job as a mayor.
Thank you for everything, but I think it's time for me to say goodbye.
I think we should be going ourselves.
Agreed. Have a nice day, Mayor Cloud.
Yourself as well.
Whoops, I pressed a little too fast there.
So you're heading home tomorrow on the airliner, are you?
Yes, that's right. School's about to begin.
Sorry, a little sleepy still.
I see. So you used your school vacation time to come here.
That's too bad. We could have made great friends. I hope we can meet again sometime.
There's nothing I would like more. Please have a wonderful day, Estelle, Joshua.
What a nice girl. For looking like somebody from a rich family, she wasn't snooty at all.
Actually, give me a second. I might mess around with something. Okay. Now I have a contingency plan, just in case I need to get a drink and stuff. So I can at least give you guys a heads up, since, I need to commission a few loading screens, but, I just haven't had the time. But, no worries.
Yeah.
Joshua? Oh, could I be correct in assuming that she's your type?
My god, Estelle, what are you doing?
What? Well, what are you talking about?
You're blushing. I'm really surprised. I had no idea you were into the rich girl type. We'll have to get some pickup lines ready for the next time you meet.
Estelle, you friggin'...
Quit getting all excited about nothing.
I agree.
Especially when you have no idea what others are thinking.
Ooh, wow, Joshua, the bitterness.
Huh?
Just never mind. Anyway, let's report to the guild. The next job we're doing for Dad will be the last one.
Oh, right. All right. Let's get pumped and knock this last one out.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Oh wow, I almost missed these quests. That would have been really bad. I could probably take it though. There it is. Okay, I don't have the speed for this. I don't think this is gonna work the way I think it'll work, but... Nope, no instant death for me. But okay, fine. Just kidding.
Here I come.
I might regret this.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Was it worth? Probably. But, let's not report just yet. Let's get that kitty cat. I think I'm due for a rank up.
Oh, whatever am I to do? I hope those bracers show up sometime soon.
Did I hear you say you're looking for a couple bracers?
One more mission, then.
Yes, that's right. Does that mean you are they?
It sure does.
Ah, even that handsome young man, too?
That's right, myself included.
Well, well, what a pleasant surprise this is. There certainly seem to be a lot of people with the name Bracer these days.
Huh?
Does this mean that you are brother and sister or something like that?
Holy shit, she's loopy. Also, hey there, Frost. Hello, hello. Welcome to, Trails. And the stream.
You know, that's got to be it. When people have the same name, it usually means they're family.
We are looking at a very loopy lady right now. Oh dear.
Well, I guess it's kind of how it is for us.
Estelle, I think this lady has no idea what bracers are. She seems to have mistaken the word bracer for somebody's name.
You can't be serious.
May I ask what you two are whispering to each other about?
It'll be a pain to explain all of this to her, so let's just go along with what she says.
I'll try.
You seem to be troubled over something, ma'am.
My goodness, for such a cute little dumpling, you catch on quick. Young boys are so considerate.
Hey, are you really distressed, or are you just trying to flirt with someone who's way too young for you?
This is...
Oh, that's right, I am so distressed.
Oh,
my little Errol hasn't come home. I carelessly dozed off here at the cafe and she vanished.
And who is Errol, exactly?
My little kitten. She's so snuggly wuggly.
God, hearing these kind of lines is making my stomach churn. Who says snuggly wuggly? Who, damn it?
Oh, and if I might add, it's not just her face that's so cute, it's her personality as well.
What's the color of your kitten's fur?
Well, let me think for a moment. Maybe it's the color of the evening sun in autumn shining down upon a field of wheat.
That's not very helpful.
So it's tannish.
I think she's just out running around somewhere. So if you find her, please bring her back.
Understood. We'll start by looking for her outdoors. If we find her, we'll come back and report to you.
I'll be right here waiting for you. Good luck, Mr. and Miss Bracer.
I have no words. Holy shit. Okay, let's figure this one out. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Let's see. Now, where could the cat have gone? This is a small town. In theory, we should be able to find it. Okay, it's definitely not at the Malga Trail. That'd be a little nuts. Wait. Oh, I thought that was the cat. Okay. Let's see. It's in the alleyway. Oh. Shoot. I shouldn't have used turbo. That was a bit careless of me. The cat's here. One sec.
What's wrong, Estelle?
It's nothing. How about we climb up to the observation deck?
Sure,
Oh, that was kind of pointless.
Look! Joshua, is that cat?
It looks like the one that lady was looking for.
I'm certain that's the one. We better hurry and catch it. Look, it's the cat again. Get back here!
This is just like back at the Purcell farm. It seems like we're doing a lot of chasing these days.
There's the cat again!
Estelle, wait a minute. Maybe that kitten is trying to...
Oh no, it's getting away! It went toward the chapel! Let's hurry and catch it!
Here we go again.
Hiya.
There's nowhere left to run, little kitty!
Again, the VA fucking kills it. But holy shit, somebody, yeah.
It's time to be caught! Be a good kitty and surrender. Stay right there like that, and...
Estelle, don't corner her like that. What do you intend to tell the owner if she takes a dive off the terrace?
I know that, but it's not like there's any other way to catch her.
Come here, Errol. That's right, this way. I'm sorry the big bad Estelle scared you like that.
Big baddest.
Jerk.
Come on, let's go back and see your owner. That's a good girl, Errol. All right, let's go. Your owner's waiting for you. And that's pretty much everything that happened. I'm pretty sure that Errol was on her way back to see you from the beginning. Each time we saw her, she had been walking toward the cafe.
Now that you mention it, that does seem like what happened.
There's a chance that because of us, she ended up coming back this late.
Oh, don't be silly. You two brought her back safe and sound. I'm really grateful to both of you. But especially you, Mr. Bracer. You are just the cat's meow.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You're blushing, Joshua.
I'd sure like to put a collar on you. Then you'd be perfect.
Whoa.
I apologize, but we're going to need to get back and report to the guild. Have a nice day.
See you later.
Oh, yes. I hope to be seeing a lot more of Mr. Bracer.
My god.
Good work.
It looks like you ran into a bit of trouble at the mine though, huh?
Huh? How'd you know?
I got a call from the mine. They said that they were incredibly grateful to the both of you. Now, how about you give me a report of what happened?
Okay then, this is what happened.
Very nice. It looks like you did much more than anyone was expecting from you. Dealing with unexpected accidents is also part of our mission as bracers. I hope to see more great things from you in the future.
You just leave that to us.
Well, you don't have to worry about Estelle missing anything, since her nose is always in everything.
Yeah, what he said. Hey, why are you saying that I'm super nosy like that?
Because you are. Your skills lie in being direct, nosy, and naive, right?
Isn't that being a bit harsh, Joshua?
Are you sure about that?
Alright, that's enough, you two. Okay, this is the last of the jobs you'll be doing for Cassius. You've heard of the Liberal News, right? You'll be cooperating with them to get some coverage for a news story.
Isn't that the name of the news magazine we bought the other day? What are the chances of that happening?
When you say cooperating with them to get some coverage, just exactly what does that entail?
It seems that they're looking for a skilled guide because they want to get some shots of a dangerous place. You'll need to ask the reporters directly for the details. The reporter and camera woman from the news service are staying at Hotel Roland. Here's a referral from the guild.
All right. How about we get over to the hotel and talk to these people?
Good idea.
Good work. It seems like you completed your objective without any trouble. If you finish any other jobs, please come back and report again.
Alright. Okay, we're doing pretty good so far, actually. Let's see. With the extra money, I think I'm going to buy 2 spiked shoes. Maybe at least, just in case. Interesting. Joshua has less of a stir growth than Estelle does. Okay. Alright, now to make use of my new asset, I will be right back. Okay, and I am back. Let's go. Although... Alright. Well, I don't like doing this, but I also don't like people getting the wrong idea. So... no N-words in here. I know it's a greeting for some people, but some people might not be too happy or understanding that it's a greeting for some people. So, for the sake of not causing any more nut jobs or anything to go after me, or any of you guys, too, because I sure the heck wouldn't want you guys getting flack because of anything I do. So, that being said, let's keep that out of here next time. Or if you want to leave now because I did what I did, then, well, go ahead. But I'm not tolerating this kind of stuff. Sorry. I'm normally an inviting kind of person, but sometimes you gotta make a point. That being said,
Well, good afternoon, Estelle and Joshua. Did you by any chance come for a visit? Would you like a spot of tea?
Fern, I was wondering if I could ask you something. Is it true that the people from the magazine company are staying here?
Well, you're certainly right about that. Did you have some business with them?
Actually, we're here representing the guild to cooperate with them on getting a story.
Really? Is that so? Then I regret to inform you that both of them are out at the moment.
Oh, well, do you know where they went?
That reporter fellow said something about heading over to the bar. How about you try asking there?
The bar. Got it. Thanks.
We appreciate the help.
oh right, I never did go to the bar. Oh wait, yes I did.
Huh? Who are you kids supposed to be?
Are you perhaps the reporter from the Liberal News?
That's right, but, how do you know that? I like getting the scoop on things, but I hate it when people try and pry into my life. What business do you have with me?
We're here representing the Bracer Guild. We were told that you had requested an escort.
Oh, so you finally come, have you? I've been waiting forever for you guys to show up. So, where's Cassius Bright?
Well, the thing is, he had another job come up, so he's not even enrollant.
What? I came all the way here so I could get a story on this famous bracer. Crap! What a waste this trip turned out to be.
I don't get what you're so disappointed about, but there's no need to get your boxers in a bunch. We've got you covered.
I guess I don't have much of a choice. You'll have to do. Huh? Wait, what'd you just say?
Don't get your boxers in a bunch?
No, the "we've got you covered" part. What do you mean by that?
It's just like Joshua said. We're your representative bracers. Oh, and here's our referral.
Hey, this has got to be some kind of bad joke. Are you trying to tell me that you little brats are bracers?
Wow.
Brats? Is that how you're supposed to address a lady?
What do you mean, lady? There's nothing sexy about you in that outfit.
Oh, ow.
If you don't like my assessment, then how about slipping into a skirt and acting like all the other girls your age?
This This clothing is specifically designed for those who wield a staff. And this looks like a skirt too! Are you blind? You're such a rude old man.
Who are you calling an old man? I'm still in my 20s, damn it.
Oi. Hey. Ay. Uh-oh.
Getting back to business, sir. The fact is that we were dispatched by the guild. I'd be more than happy to introduce you to someone else, but I don't know when they'll be free.
I can't extend the deadline any longer. I guess I've got no other alternative. Alright, rejoice, you kids. I'm gonna leave this up to you.
What a generous old man you are.
Easy, Estelle.
Okay, let me check on another thing. Hold on.
I'm Joshua, and this here is Estelle. And you are?
I'm Niall Burns, ace reporter for the Liberal News. Though we won't be working long together, I hope you'll do a good job.
I'll be grateful when this is all over too. By the way, where is it exactly that you want us to guide you to? The way I see it, you need a trusty guide because you're headed somewhere dangerous, right?
Right. My destination is the Ismaelis Tower. I'm sure you've heard of it before.
Ha! That's it? Not only have we heard of it, but we were there on a job not that long ago.
Well, this may just work out after all. So, what I really want you to do is guide us to the tower roof. I want to get a picture for the magazine.
Well, aren't you the thrill seeker?
By us, do you mean that someone else is coming along too?
Yeah, I've got my camera woman with me. She said something about her Orbital camera not working right, so she took off to the Orbital factory. But she should have been back by now.
If you're in a hurry, then wouldn't it be a good idea to head over there now? No doubt you're going to take off to get your story once you meet up with your partner, right?
Yeah, that's true. Alright then, let's head straight to the tower once we pick up my partner from the Orbital factory.
And we're off to the racetracks. Which is good.
Wait! Anything but that! I'll do anything you ask, just please give me back my camera. It's worth more to me than my life.
This is a problem. What should I do about this, Dad?
You're the one who took the job, so you're the one who has to deal with it.
What's all the fuss about?
Could this person be?
That's her, alright. Hey, Dorothy! How long are you gonna keep me waiting?
Niall! You came just at the right time. Please help me out here.
Why did you do this time? You didn't waste all your money, so now you don't have enough for repairs, did you?
That's amazing. How did you guess?
Bruh.
Are you like a clairvoyant or something?
Bruh.
When you do the same thing that many times, even an idiot would know what's going on.
Do you know this person? I'm sorry to ask this, but can I get you to pay the repair costs?
Fine, but I'll need you to write it off as a business expense. How much?
Let's see. The decorative clock and the repairs together are 2,000 mira.
Hiya.
Hold on! I can understand the repairs, but what's the deal with the decorative clock?
Well, I was looking around the store while he was doing the repairs and...
Oh no. Oh no.
I saw a pretty clock and when I picked it up, it broke. But I'm glad we can write it off as a business expense. How wonderful is that?
Dorothy, you friggin' moron.
That kind of amount is not gonna be covered! Crap. Looks like I'm gonna have to pay out of my own pocket and get my money back later. Here's your 2,000 mira.
And this is your receipt.
This is an unbelievably awkward combination if I've ever seen one.
No doubt about that. But the fact that he'll pay out of his pocket for someone means he's probably pretty nice to work under.
Sorry to keep you waiting, kids. Had to take care of a little trouble.
Who are these kids, Niall?
They're the bracers who will be acting as our escorts and guides. They'll be taking the place of Cassius Bright, with whom we'd originally made arrangements.
These young kids are...
I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you.
And I'm Joshua.
So, it's Estelle and Joshua, is it? You may be young, but you seem reliable. I'm Dorothy Hyatt. I'm the new camerawoman for the Liberal News. At the moment, I'm training under Niall.
Why'd I get stuck babysitting this blockhead of a girl? That damn editor-in-chief.
Relax, relax. Something good will come out of all of this soon enough.
You're one to talk! Never mind, just forget it. Now that we've got everyone together, how about we go and get our story?
Our destination is the Esmalus Tower, right?
All right, let's go.
Right on!
Alrighty. And we're off to the racetracks. We're also gonna get harassed by a bunch of monsters, but, well, there should be a quick mission. Oh, bloody fuck. Their sprites is gonna get me killed. Or rather, their sprites is gonna make this a lot harder than I thought it'd be. Never mind. We're gonna get into a lot of combat. Alright, in we go.
Wow! This tower is really tall! I wonder how many floors it has.
The last time we were here, we only made it as far as the second floor, but judging from the scale, I'd say it probably has about 5 or 6.
There should be 5. At least that's what it said in a book at home. It was investigated some time ago, but it looks like it was abandoned after that. That reminds me, it seems like there are a number of other towers like this in Liberal.
That's correct. There are towers similar to this one in the Bose, Rouen, and Zeiss regions. They all seem to have been built around the time that the Liberal Kingdom was founded.
Is that so? I think I'm starting to feel the history already.
My job this time is to uncover the truth about them. Dorothy, get me a few long-angle shots of this place.
Sure! Here we go.
Amazing. Is a photographer's personality supposed to change by taking a camera in their hands like that?
She certainly looks like a pro.
This happens every time you try to take a picture like that. Quit trying to act professional and just get me a shot using your usual style.
I guess I shouldn't try to tone down my style just to look good. Well, I guess I'll have to do it my own way. Oh, looking good. Now that's what I call sexy and cute.
What? Okay, reading it was weird enough. Hearing it is even weirder.
Here we go! Say cheese!
I don't get it. Why is she doing that when she's not taking photos of a person?
Somehow it seems natural for her.
She says that she can see the expression of the scenery, whatever that's supposed to mean. And believe it or not, she takes some pretty breathtaking pictures acting all ridiculous like that. I guess it could be considered a type of genius. The kind that's borderline insane, though.
Wow. People are sure never what they seem to be.
Okay, I'm all done here.
Alright then, let's get inside. We're headed for the roof. I'm counting on you two greenhorns.
You just leave it to us. We won't let any monsters lay a single paw on you.
Please make sure to keep close behind us.
Alright, we're gonna have to be careful here. Let's make another save. Don't think there's any monsters on floor 1. Though there might be something for us on floor 2. On this side. Nope, okay. chest over there.
We're good to go.
Uh-oh. No way to hit all of these.
Piece of cake.
Worth. Okay. Let's see. There should be more shit. Ah! Darn it. Oh! Oh no. Damn, no one has heals. Oh, this is bad.
That's that. Let's move out.
Oh, there's something over there. Okay, that's the stairs leading down. Okay, gotta zoom around. Oh, might get a game over if this keeps up. Thankfully, the NPC HP should cover her run. Because I'm not sure how I'd be coping with this anyway. Alright, that's it. I've had enough of this.
Alright, good to...
Wonder if that was a good idea on my part. This might have not been the most right idea. Oh, thanks, Dorothy. Never mind, we can do this. Whew.
Let's do this! Ha!
Whew. Okay, that was risky. Don't do that. It's not a good idea. But, due to that, we got Estelle's next best weapon. Woohoo! Still a terrible idea on my part, and I would recommend anyone playing this game not to do the monster chests with NPCs in tow. Anywho, we're almost up the tower, I think. Okay, that chest is already looted.
Come on!
All right, good to go.
Okay, get this. This is getting rough. Okay, let's save here. I give up. We might as well just kill everybody.
That's that. Let's move out.
Go. Let's eat the potluck shell. We should be on the roof. Nice.
Wow, it's bright out here. It looks like we finally made it to the rooftop.
Would you look at that beautiful scenery?
Now, this is something else. Looks like we'll be able to get a better shot than I had originally anticipated. And that's the thing I was telling you about earlier.
I wonder what that's supposed to be exactly.
It looks like a giant orbment-operated cauldron if you ask me.
According to my sources, it's some sort of ancient device. Although, nobody seems to know exactly what it's used for.
Hey, Joshua, did you know something like this was up here? Joshua?
It's no use hiding. I think it would be wise to come out where we can see you.
Huh?
Please don't hurt me. I'll come out already. I'm coming out right now.
Who is this guy?
So somebody arrived before we did, huh?
What a surprise that was! Nice find, Joshua!
And you are?
I apologize. Please forgive me. I'll give you every last mirror I have. Please spare my life.
Well, this guy seems pathetic and also trustworthy, I swear. Shh! But seriously.
Look here, buddy. Please don't mistake us for robbers or something weird. You do recognize this emblem, don't you?
Wait, isn't that the Bracer Guilds? So, you're trying to tell me that you're bracers?
In the flesh, I'm Estelle. And this is Joshua.
And we're here as reporters for the Liberal News. We're having these two provide our escort so we can get coverage on the tower.
I'm relieved to hear that. Please just don't ever scare me like that again. The fact that you came up here like that made me suspicious of you all.
Look who's talking. You seem like quite the suspicious fellow yourself. Do you mind telling us who you are exactly?
I apologize for my belated introduction. My name is Alba, and I am an archaeologist. I came to investigate the tower in order to further my research of ancient civilizations.
All alone? I'm surprised you made it here in one piece.
Somewhat. But actually, I've grown accustomed to investigating ruins like these. You see, I've got a lot of confidence in my ability to flee from monsters if need be. Although, this time I found myself in a bit of a pickle.
You are one crazy scholar, if you ask me.
However, being an archaeologist would mean that you're familiar with the tower's origins, right?
Well, more than the average person anyway. But since I've only just begun my investigation, there are still a lot of things I don't know myself.
That's fine, but is there anything interesting you could tell us about this place? It'll be used for an article.
Let's see. Has everyone heard of the Septarians before?
I think Father Divine maybe said something about that before.
You mean the 7 treasures endowed with power and bestowed upon the ancients by Adios, right?
That's exactly what I'm referring to. It seems these ancients ruled the earth, seas, and skies using the powers of these treasures. It has also been written that they were even able to unlock the secrets of time and life. Approximately 1200 years ago, when this ancient civilization was destroyed by a mysterious calamity, these Septarians were also lost.
That is the legend also recorded in the scriptures of the Septian Church. But what does that have to do with this tower?
A part of the legend states that one of these Septarians slumbers somewhere within Liberal. Its name, the Ariel.
The Ariel. The word certainly has a strange ring to it.
If the legend is really true, I figured I might be able to find some clues here at the tower, since it's one of the oldest ruins in all of Liberal. So I came out to investigate.
Aww, what an inspiring story.
It is, isn't it? You can feel my passion for things of antiquity, right? This is splendid. I am overjoyed there is someone else who understands the way I feel.
So, did you find any of those clues you were looking for?
I'm still working on that part, but if I can figure out how this device works, I might be onto something.
I think it's an interesting story, but as it stands, it's a speculative one. From what you've told me, I'm sorry to say, it wouldn't fly as an article.
I see. That's extremely disappointing to hear.
I'm surprised myself. Contrary to my expectations, you are serious about the articles you write.
That's because I can't write articles based on uncertain news sources. We may run the occasional gossip column, but it's the policy of the Liberal News to verify our information.
Jeez, if only other news, if only other news sources were this dedicated. Oh, I mean, drama sells, sadly.
That aside, let's get what we came here for, shall we? Dorothy, I want you to get several panorama shots of the Roland region. Everything else I'll leave up to your aesthetic touch. Now get out there and get me some good pictures!
Understood. Your apprentice Dorothy Hyatt is ready for action!
And as for you, Mr. Archaeologist, how about heading back to town with us when we're done here? These two kids may look like a couple of brats, but they do a pretty fine job as escorts.
Something about the way you said that makes me feel like it wasn't a compliment.
If it's alright with you to have me along, then that's far more than I could ask for.
Then I guess it's decided. So, how about we take a break until Dorothy finishes getting her shots?
I wonder what the kids are up to.
Wow, this view is great from here. From this height, I can see all of Roland. With scenery this good, if someone turned this place into a tourist spot, they'd probably make a boatload of Mira.
Yeah, you're probably right about that.
Something is up with Josh.
What's wrong? You look a little pale.
I can't hide anything from you, can I? After we stepped onto the roof, I just started feeling a little woozy.
Are you going to be okay?
Yeah, I think I'll be alright once I get a bit of fresh air. Why don't you make the best of this opportunity and have a look around yourself?
But...
Broadening one's knowledge during a time like this is all part of being a bracer. If you come across anything of interest, then you can tell me about it later, alright?
Sometimes you can be such a smooth talker. You know that? Alright, I'll have a look around. But if you start feeling any worse, you let me know, okay?
Sure.
I love this game.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
I'm still a bit woozy. I'll be resting here a little longer, so why don't you keep on looking around?
Okay, if you insist.
Oh, hi there. Estelle, was it? Is your partner feeling alright?
Yeah, he said he just wants to get a bit of fresh air.
I see. There's certainly a nice breeze up here, isn't there? I wanted to say, however, that I'm impressed that the both of you are bracers at such a young age. If I remember correctly, one must be at least 16 years of age to qualify to become a bracer, right?
You sure know your stuff, and that's right. I'm exactly 16 myself.
How nice it is to be young. There are limitless possibilities at that age. If I were about 10 years younger, I'd solve the mysteries of all these ancient ruins across the entire continent with these very hands.
The entire continent, huh? That's a pretty tall order, which means that you're not from Liberal, right?
No, I was born in the north. But just for the record, I'm not from Erebonia.
You don't have to worry about that. Although I hate war with a passion, that hatred isn't directed at the people of the Empire.
You lost someone dear to you?
Yeah, my mother.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories.
It's okay. It happened more than 10 years ago. And since then, there's been a new addition to the family.
Oh, so you mean that boy over there?
Yeah, he's like a little brother. Although he's probably trying to act more like an older brother.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Joshua does a pretty good job in that department, Estelle.
I wonder why I'm telling you all this. Usually this isn't the kind of thing a person tells others.
Gee, I wonder why too.
It's perfectly fine. Aren't good relations such a wonderful thing?
By the way, Professor, did you learn anything new about the tower?
No, unfortunately, I'm still as puzzled as I was before I came up here. It seems like I'll need to do a comparative investigation of the other towers.
By other towers, you mean the 3 towers outside of the Roland region, right?
Yes, that's right. The Amberyl Tower in the Bose region, the Saffrel Tower in the Ruan region, the Carnelia Tower in the Zeiss region. It seems as though all of these towers were built at around the same time as the Esmalus Tower.
You're definitely knowledgeable on the subject, that's for sure. Investigating is fine and all, but do try and avoid the dangerous bits. And I know it'll cost you a little, but you might want to consider hiring a bracer as an escort next time.
Unfortunately, being a poor scholar doesn't always leave me with the necessary funds.
How are you feeling,
I'll be right.
Okay.
Okay, that's still the same ones.
It appears that this device's functions have completely stopped. Under the right circumstances, however, it may be possible to activate it anew.
Whoever did... Well, I almost said something.
It appears that this under the right...
I didn't want to there, but whoever did Alba's voice, Damn, they did a good job too. Fuck. This whole tub's been killing it. At least for me, anyways. I don't know. Some people hate dubs, subs only. And I know I've asked around, and the opinions just vary on this subject.
Oh man, the taste of a cigarette is wonderful. At first, I wasn't in the mood to come do a story in a rural place like Roland, but sometimes these types of places aren't so bad.
If you want to be rude like that, then maybe you shouldn't have come at all.
No can do. This was a direct order from the editor-in-chief to teach that blockhead girl a thing or two. Otherwise, I'd be all over the kingdom searching for the latest scoop right now.
When you say scoop, don't you just mean gossip for your next article?
Not that I have anything against gossip, but reportage is predominantly greater.
Hey!
And in that sense, the place that has my interest peaked is Bose.
The Bose region? Did something happen there?
A number of large burglaries have taken place one after another. The identity of the criminals is unknown, but it seems as though the group has got a pair of wings.
Wings. Oh, I see. An airship, right? What are they? Sky bandits or something?
That seems to be the most logical conclusion, but there's also the possibility that this could be an imitative deception by the Erebonian Empire.
What? That's impossible. We're supposed to have a peace treaty with them.
Sure, but the Empire incurred some heavy losses during the war 10 years ago. They can't do much now that every other nation on the continent has their eye on them, but it could be a way to get back at us. That said, nobody really knows for sure, which is why our job as reporters is to bring these things to light. The Royal Army has also been reported to be making a number of new pushes as well. I tell you what, one of me is just not enough to cover all the news.
What do you mean by new pushes?
You see, there was a young, smart apple in the War College, and it seems that he breathed a bit of new life into the understaffed and outdated Royal Army. I'd really like to figure out a way to get an appointment with the guy. But anyway, cigarettes are the way to go at a time like this. The non-smoking boom in the Royal City has really started to feel oppressive. But the more I think about it, this is the one thing I can't quit.
Sounds like me and a bunch of other games. Or games in general. Now then, one more person to speak with.
Oh, Estelle, this place is wonderful, isn't it? I'm even starting to wonder if the number of photo quartz is going to be enough.
The scenery sure is great, like you say. By the way, what's a photo quartz?
It's an ultra-thin crystal circuit fabricated from septium. It's set up so that you can take a photograph by burning it with light.
That's just what I'd expect from a camera woman. Someone who knows the tools of the trade.
That reminds me, what's the deal with Joshua?
Well, he says he's getting some fresh air.
A raven-haired young man standing silently in the flowing breeze.
My god.
I think I could take a really good picture with that kind of setting. Do you think he'd let me snap a shot of him if I asked?
He doesn't seem to be a fan of that kind of stuff. I think he'd probably turn you down.
Aw, what a waste. He's probably just shy, right?
Okay.
Oh, I know! If Joshua doesn't want to pose for a photograph, then how about you, Estelle? Would you mind if I took your photograph?
Who, me? What do you want to do with a picture of me?
Well, you're cute, and I can feel this strong aura emanating from you.
My god.
You might even be able to grace the cover of a magazine.
Pass. No matter which way I think about it, that's just not my style.
I feel like I just got dumped. Oh well, I wonder what I should take a photograph of next.
Okay, I think that's everyone.
Are you still feeling sick, Joshua?
No, I'm much better. I should be good to head back whenever everybody's ready.
I'm relieved to hear that. What brought this all on anyway? I doubt it was the lack of oxygen in the tower because the rest of us are all right. Maybe it was a sudden fear of heights?
I don't think so.
Estelle, Joshua!
Are you finished taking pictures?
You bet I am! And I got a lot of good ones too!
Then it looks like we're done here. How about we head back to town? Alright, Greenhorns, lead the way.
I'm counting on you, children.
Oh good, it skipped.
Thank you so much for escorting me back here. This is the first time I've ever been able to make it back from some ruins without being chased or bitten or... I don't know how to begin to express my appreciation.
You don't need to thank us. It's our duty as bracers.
I think you'd be better off hiring some bracers to begin with next time you go off to investigate some ruins.
My head says yes, but my wallet says no. I'll try and save up a bit, though. Well, have a wonderful day, and I hope we can all meet again.
Okay. I feel compelled to go for a little longer, just to finish.
I think it's about time we said goodbye. I was a bit nervous at first, but you kids did a fine job. Let me just say thank you to the both of you.
That's what I'd like to call raw skill.
Now don't get all cocky on me. The bracers I know would make you two look like little fledglings, not ready to leave the nest. You're gonna need to work harder.
I'll try to remember that.
So, are the two of you headed back to the company soon?
Nah, we're gonna spend a day or so relaxing here in Roland. I need to write up a rough draft for some articles and such.
I'll head over to the Orbital factory and get these photographs developed. Take it easy, you two.
Okay, looks like we're done here.
I guess this is the last of the jobs we got from Dad. They were much tougher than I thought they'd be.
I agree with you there. I feel like I have a greater awareness now of what it means to be a bracer. It's not just about fighting for justice.
There you go again, saying all the right things. But yeah, I guess I get where you're coming from.
It seems like we've got a long road ahead of us if we want to succeed in this profession. For the time being, why don't we report to the guild?
That sounds like a good idea. Oh, but before we go, how are you doing? Still not feeling well?
Thanks for asking, but I'm feeling a lot better.
Okay. Oops. That's not where I wanted to go. Let's go in the bar. I think we'll get some extra dialogue. Ooh, it's Shara.
Oh, Estelle and Joshua.
Shara? What are you doing here?
This is a rare occasion. You're usually out and about.
I just finished the jobs I took over for your father, and I was reporting to the guild.
So you finished your load too, huh?
Somehow or other, I guess. I heard from Ina that you guys aren't doing too bad yourselves. I guess everything I went through to train the two of you amounted to something.
We're grateful too. Well, I guess we'll report this in as well then.
Go ahead. Good work, you. How about you, Sherazard? Don't you think they've done a fine job? For a bunch of newbies, you did an average job. But you shouldn't be satisfied with that level of work. Especially you, Estelle. You're always the first to get on that high horse of yours.
Okay, I get it already.
Great work, all of you. I'm surprised that we were able to fill the work gap left by Cassius so quickly. I wonder if we'll be able to relax for a bit now.
I don't know. I can imagine the downtime might be a bit of a drag.
Well, that won't be a problem since there are plenty of other small jobs like patrolling the roads and exterminating monsters.
It's been a while since I've been able to take a break. All right, it's time for my reward. I'm going to drink until I can't drink anymore tonight. Estelle, Joshua, you two join me as well.
Eh? We have to watch you get plastered and make a fool of yourself?
Oh, so what you're saying is that you're turning down my invitation? You've got a lot of nerve to do something like that to your mentor.
What am I supposed to say? Your drinking habits are intolerable. You cause a ruckus, dance like a maniac, and you try to strip in public.
Agreed. It's pretty embarrassing.
Sherazard, just where do you think you're going to take these underage kids? Come on, the alcohol is what makes things entertaining. But if you're so against coming along with me, then I don't need you, Estelle.
Really?
Yup. Instead, I'll just have Joshua make up for your absence.
Why me? Shara?
Now hold on a minute!
Joshua, you look like you'll make a fine companion. Whether we're talking booze or something else behind closed doors, I'll help break you in.
Break me in?
All right, you big pervert. Joshua, why are you drooling like that?
It's not what you think!
Oh, I miss this corn and cheese fun dialogue.
We've got a major problem!
Okay.
Huh? Mayor Klaus?
Estelle, Joshua, Scheherazade, am I glad to see you?
Saved by the bell. What's wrong, sir? And why are you in such a hurry?
This is terrible! My home! Disaster! It's gone!
What?
All right, calm down, Mayor Klaus. Take a deep breath and let it out.
Apparently, it seems as though my home was robbed while I was out.
What?
That's not being calm at all, Estelle.
I had something to speak with Father Divine about, so I was over at the chapel, and when I came home, it was rather odd for no one to greet me at the door. So I looked around and the rooms were in a state of great disarray.
Wait, what about your wife and Lita?
Don't worry, they're both fine. I found them locked up in the attic room.
That's a relief to hear.
It's lucky that no harm came to anyone. It won't get us anywhere just sitting around here. So could you take us to the crime scene, Mayor Klaus?
Absolutely. I appreciate your cooperation.
Wait for me! I'm going too!
Good idea. We may be able to be of some help.
Well, if you insist. Ina, we'll be at the mayor's place investigating the incident. If you have anything come up, just toss it on Ridge's shoulders. I'm sure he's just relaxing at the bar anyway.
Yes, I'll do that. And everyone, be careful.
Okay, this is not good.
Wow, this place is an absolute mess.
The crooks really tore through here.
Look at the safe!
The septium which was supposed to be given to Her Majesty the Queen has been stolen. I'm really sorry, especially after having you go to all the trouble to bring it here.
It's not you who should be apologizing. It's the crooks who are in the wrong. By the way, how are the other rooms in the house?
The other rooms for the most part appear to have been left untouched. They're about as messy as the attic room in which my wife and Lita were locked up in.
Estelle, Joshua, there's something I want you to do.
Which is?
I'll speak with the mayor about the incident. I want you two to check out the inside of the house.
You mean like an on-site investigation?
Are you sure we're up to the task?
Since we're all here, splitting up would be the best way to cover the most ground, no?
All right, we'll see what we can do.
Proceed carefully and deliberately. All right, Mayor Klaus? How about we talk in the parlor?
Sure. Now, where to begin?
An on-site investigation, huh? I'm starting to get butterflies in my stomach.
How about we start from this room? And let's not forget to ask for witness statements from the other residents.
Sounds like a plan. The gift that we delivered to the mayor for the queen is... Those crooks are not gonna get away with this.
It doesn't look like they jimmied the door either. They must have decrypted the combination and opened it, or...
Could they have really cracked the combination?
It's not impossible, but I imagine it'd be difficult for anyone besides a skilled pro. My best guess is that they figured out the combination using a much simpler means.
What do you mean by simpler means?
Well, let's see. They could have, for example, dusted the buttons with a special powder. A powder like that would have absorptive properties, and due to its fineness, it would be invisible to the naked eye. However, if a blue light were placed over it, it would glow.
All right, and?
Now, let's imagine for a minute that the mayor entered the combination with the powder present. The powder on the buttons would stick to his fingers and come off. This would be one way to know which buttons were pressed.
Now, wait a minute. Wouldn't they still not know the order in which the buttons were pressed?
That's not exactly the case. As the powder collected on the fingers increased, the amount taken from the buttons would decrease. In other words, the crooks could press the buttons in order starting from the least luminescent. It might be a little more difficult if there were duplicate numbers, but the crook should be able to make a pretty good guess as to what they are.
That makes sense. Joshua, are you a genius or something?
That's just basic knowledge. Anyway, let's check out the buttons. Just as I thought, powder was used. Now there's no doubt in my mind that this safe was opened using the same method I just explained.
Well then.
Oh, right. Now, the big question is, who dusted the buttons with that powder? We know it would have had to at least be someone who visited the residence.
Right. Now, figuring out who that is, that's going to be the tricky part.
It's just like the mayor to have a ton of difficult books like this.
It looks like he's got some valuable antique books here as well. The criminals either had no idea about the value of the books, or...
It's just like the mayor to
It looks like the criminals either...
This place is all torn apart. Lita would probably faint if she saw this.
It looks like all the books on the shelf have been scattered about the room. It seems kind of senseless to have done all this.
Look, there's some marks on this railing.
You're right. And they're fresh, too. It looks like something metal dug into the wood.
This is just a clutter box, right? It's empty as well.
The box lock looks like it was burned off. The criminals may have used an orbital gun.
This pot's been tipped over, but there's nothing inside.
It looks like it only tipped over after being hit by something with force.
Huh? What's this? Don't you think it's a bit strange for a leaf to be in a place like this? On top of that, it's not a type that grows around here.
You're sharp, Estelle. This is the place where the residents were locked up. It was probably dropped by one of the criminals as they were locking everybody up.
So it's a key piece of material evidence, right? Are you all right, ma'am?
Yes, I'm fine. The intruders weren't violent toward us.
Is there anything in particular you noticed about the intruders?
They were wearing masks, so I wouldn't be able to tell you about any specific features. That reminds me, I'm certain the front door was locked. I locked the door just to be safe since my husband had gone to the chapel and there were just the two of us here. I wonder how in the world they got in. It looks like the intruders took off with a bunch of preserved food. I wonder if they were hungry.
I had such a scare! I was cleaning up the attic when suddenly a bunch of masked men came barging in.
Masked men, huh? That means this wasn't a one-man job.
How many people were in the group?
I'd probably guess about 3 or 4. Oh, that reminds me. One of them was short. It might have even been a girl. When I think about the fact that I'm going to have to clean up that study, my head starts to spin. When I get my hands on those criminals, I'm going to give them a beating like they'll never forget.
This place, Lita would...
It looks like it seems...
There are several documents inside the drawer. They don't appear to have been disturbed.
They seem to be documents regarding Roland City's government. The fact that these are as they are suggests there was no political aim involved.
It's just like the mayor to...
It looks like the criminals either...
It's just...
It looks the criminals...
Okay, I think we got everything. Let's go down.
Are you really done investigating? How about looking around a little more carefully?
She does have a point.
They said that the door was locked at the time of the burglary, right? It doesn't look like the lock's been broken either.
Which means they got in another way.
I've had the mayor run me through all the details. How about you two? Did you find anything? Alright, then let's check the details one by one and see what you've come up with. First off, what were the criminals after? How many of them were there? Where did they get into the house from? Point blank, what is the portrait of those thought to have committed the crime? Wow, you did a good job investigating. It looks like we'll be able to specify who the criminals are with this information. Mayor Klaus, over the past 2 or 3 days, have you had any new faces in your study?
When you put it that way, I guess there's been a number of people. That reporter from the magazine company was one.
Oh, so those two came to visit you too, huh?
But at the time of the crime, they were with us at the Esmelis Tower. I think we can cross them off the list of suspects.
I see. So, Mayor Klaus, were there any others?
Other than that, there was only Josette.
Now I'm suspicious.
But let's not kid ourselves here.
I think it'd be a bit of a stretch for her to be our thief. After all, she's a student at the Royal Academy.
Criminals aren't always dressed so they can be easily spotted. As for a school uniform, if someone put their mind to it, they could create a replica.
But I'm telling you, she was a really nice girl. She was modest and courteous. Right, Joshua?
I'm sorry to say this, but I completely disagree.
Ooh, nice.
Huh?
During that time, when the mayor put the septium into the safe, that girl's eyes lit up like a hunter's, eyeing her prey. Of course, since I had no conclusive evidence, I couldn't call her out on it. But, at least to me, she didn't look like any ordinary student.
You must be joking.
Unbelievable.
At any rate, it looks like we're going to have to ask this girl a few questions. You wouldn't happen to know where she is, would you?
If I remember right, she should be staying at the hotel, but she said something about taking off from Roland sometime today.
Well, it looks like we're going to have to hurry then. Estelle, Joshua, let's try the hotel first.
Right!
Understood.
Ah, right. So we have a new guest. Shara. So, let's give her a clock. Let's see. So, her lines are all in the blues. So, it's kind of like Joshua.
Estelle, Joshua, and even Scherzard. Is something the matter?
Do you remember a girl named Josette? She's a student from the Royal Academy who should be staying here.
Of course I remember her, but she checked out just a moment ago.
Shoot, we're a minute too late.
Let's hurry to the landing port. We might be able to catch her there.
She really didn't seem like a bad girl.
Please excuse the delay. The airliner should be arriving any time now. So please be patient.
Yo, Alan! It's us! If you haven't noticed.
Oh, it's you guys. Ooh, and Sherazard too. Thank you, Adios, for this feast of the eyes. So, what's up?
You didn't by any chance happen to see a girl in a school uniform around here, did you?
A girl in a school uniform? A school uniform from where?
From the Genis Royal Academy.
Oh, baby. Those uniforms are so hot. The contrast of those neatly pleated white skirts and navy blue socks.
Good lord.
Oh, yes, I can see them now. I totally forget what the boys' uniforms look like, though.
This is one obsession I just don't get.
Thus defineth man's eternal struggle. Back on topic here. So you didn't see a girl in a Royal Academy uniform?
Nope, not this month. And believe me, I watch for those. I check all the passengers boarding and disembarking, so I can tell you at least that she hasn't come here.
Which means that she came to Roland along the roads without using an airliner. This complicates things.
Our search field's suddenly gotten much bigger. Come to think of it, there must be others, so they've got to be hiding somewhere.
Wait, that reminds me!
What does, Estelle?
I almost forgot that we found this. Could this be some sort of a clue?
Oh right, we did find that. Shara, do you know of any places nearby where survey trees grow?
Survey trees, huh? I'm pretty certain they grow in Mistwald, south of Roland.
Mistwald. That's the forest in the opposite direction from home as Roland, right?
It seems like it's worth looking into. That settles it. Let's hit up the highway through Roland's South Gate.
You're really excited, aren't you? Well, whatever it is, good luck.
Alright, let's do this.
Wait up! You're running like a crazed lunatic!
Who could just walk? At a time like this?
Those two are at it.
Maybe I should think about cutting back on those blasted cigarettes.
Yeah, no shit. They're not doing anything for your cardio, mate.
What are the two of you up to?
You kids again, huh? Actually, we've got to get to Bo's ASAP.
But the airliner's not even here yet.
I know. That's why we're heading there on foot. It'll take some time, but it's not a distance that we can't cover by ourselves.
Well, don't wear yourselves out too badly. By the way, are you after a scoop or something?
Yeah, and the mother of all scoops, too. No time to talk. We gotta make it there today.
I wonder if Niall's going to be alright. See you later, Estelle, Joshua.
Well, aren't they a lively pair? Friends of yours?
Those were the reporters from one of the jobs Dad asked us to take over. I wonder what's going on.
Okay, we should probably get to HP. Oh, wait. Do this. If it allows me to.
That's that then.
Perfect. Alright, we're coming up to the conclusion of this prologue. let's get zooming. We're at the end of the
So
prologue.
this is
It only
Mistwall,
took
huh?
2 parts.
Can you tell us anything, Shara?
Someone came through here all right. From what I can see, a number of people passed through here not long ago. I'd wager Mira we're on the right track.
How can you be so sure?
Because tracking fugitives is an essential skill for bracers. Anyway, let's check the woods. Be sure to keep your voices low.
Roger that!
Understood.
Oh, are we done already?
No radar.
Seems you can.
Okay, nope. Alright, let's just go to the next area. That's very fun. It's nice and we don't need those. Swear there's a treasure chest somewhere. Alrighty.
That was too easy. And to think that something as exquisite as this fell into my hands with almost no effort. Wait till Don and Kyle hear about this.
You surprised me, that's for sure. The way you pulled off that act wearing that school uniform was simply astounding.
Just what you'd expect from the mademoiselle of an ex-aristocratic family.
Yeah. But what's in the past is in the past. But it certainly doesn't hurt that in this outfit I can deceive almost anyone. That gullible mayor and dim-witted bracer girl. Idiots, the whole lot of them.
What was that?
Calm down. Let's see what else they have to say.
Fine, but I'm not happy about this.
Yeah, but that girl seemed pretty tough. I mean, she took care of all the monsters that appeared in the mine.
The mine? Oh, so you're the one who screwed up their job. If you had just done it like you were supposed to, I wouldn't have had to put on a monkey show to get this thing.
My apologies.
Forget about it. All's well that ends well. At any rate, those two kids being bracers was an absolute joke. Especially that brainless bimbo! She honestly believed that we could be friends. What a freaking moron. I had to try so hard just to keep from laughing.
Now, whoever did Josette's voice got douchey bitch down. Ooh-wee. Good job.
Now that is
It's so absurd.
What's so funny?
It's you guys.
Yup, it's the brainless bimbo and her absolute joke of a bracer partner. And this probably won't come as a surprise, but we're gonna beat you up now.
What? Bracers?
How did they find—
You did a fine job stealing that septium from the mayor's residence, but it looks like you were a little careless in the end.
In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with breaking and entering, vandalism, and burglary. It would be in your best interest not to resist, but I'm sure Estelle is hoping you will.
This doesn't look good!
What are we going to do now, Josette?
How about you quit quaking in your boots for starters? These bracers are nothing more than a ragtag group of kids. I think it's time we showed them the real strength of the Kapwa family.
Who are you to be calling us kids? You brat! I've had it up to here, and I'm going to do something about it right now!
Hey, that's my line! All right, boys, get them!
Understood!
Roger that.
My pleasure.
My pressure. Okay. This isn't DF. But no, it is my pleasure to get somebody's challenge. Anyway. I don't think I'll cast this fast, so we're gonna have to take it. Right. Cheek and stone. This is already looking bad. However, these punks are all in a perfect circle. Okay. Alright. They're done. It's good stuff. He's not looking great.
Yeah!
Okay, I wonder if this works. I get the feeling it probably Oh my god, it actually worked. Holy shit. Okay, we've effectively won the fight at this point. Alright, let's just go. She's She's super done. Alright, this is essentially a victory.
That's it. For me.
Easy peasy.
How in the world? You had enough yet? That's what you get for taking bracers lightly. And we'll be taking this back if you don't mind. Thank you very much.
Hey, that septium belongs to me.
No, not to you. To the people of Roland. That's who. The sheer nerve you have to say something like that is astounding.
Now that we've got the crystal back, how about we move on to confession time? That's an interesting name you mentioned. The Kapwa family, was it?
Me and my big mouth? I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
So, you want to be a tough egg to crack, do you? I don't mind at all. In fact, I like them that way.
What are you trying to do? That's a dangerous thing to be swinging around like that.
To be fair, you fight a fucking gun at us, so, I think this is more than deserved.
Well, if you can't answer with your mouth, then maybe your body can answer instead. But don't worry, I'll be extra gentle.
Eek! Get away from me, you crazy witch!
I think Shara's enjoying this.
Let's just sit back and enjoy the show.
Look out! Shara!
An orbital gun?
Are you all right, Shara?
I'm fine. Forget about me. Look at that!
An airship? Looks like the tables are turned in our favor now, aren't they?
Are you okay, Josette?
Kyle, you're late! Where have you been? Oh, never mind. Just hurry up and give us a hand.
No can do. Our push into the Roland region has been put on hold. Something big came up in the Bose region while you were away.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't have time to explain. Hurry and hop on or I'll have to leave you behind.
Crap!
Just where do you think you're going?
We'll pick this up another day. And don't think of one either. Payback's gonna be a beast.
I sure wasn't expecting anything like that to come out of the woodwork. It looks like they caught us all off guard.
This isn't a laughing matter. Right now I'm so frustrated I don't even know what to think.
Well, on the bright side, we did get the septium crystal back. Switching gears, that group sure looked to me like a bunch of sky bandits.
Yes, they certainly seem of that variety. It also sounds like they made the Bose region their base of operations as well. I certainly wouldn't have expected a group like that to travel all the way to a rural place like Roland.
I couldn't care less if they're sky bandits or brigands. The next time I see that scruffy, lying jerk of a tomboy, I'm gonna thwack bam kapow her!
Thwack bam
What's thwack bam kapow supposed to mean?
That's a good question, Joshua.
Looks like you've had a rough day. Who would have thought the Sky Bandits would appear? I don't blame you for letting them escape.
No, this time was my fault. I should have been more careful. I'm really far from being in the same league as Cassius.
It's not your fault, Shara. I let my emotions get the best of me and...
I was careless as well.
No, you guys did a great job. Your on-site investigation of the mayor's residence was flawless too. Don't you think you should recommend them, Aina?
Yes, I was thinking the same thing as well.
Recommend?
What do you mean?
Hold your horses. First comes the payment for a job well done.
Woohoo!
This is for you both. And take this as well.
This is...
As of now, you both are junior bracers. In other words, bracers in training. In order to become senior bracers, you'll need to receive recommendations from all regional branches in the kingdom. And this is your recommendation from the Roland branch.
Is it really okay for us to have this?
I had heard that in order to become a full-fledged bracer, we'd need to achieve something fairly noteworthy.
I think in light of the jobs performed in your father's stead and your great showing here, your achievements are sufficient. However, these achievements are only for your work here in Roland.
You'll need to receive recommendations from the other regional branches after achieving success there as well. Bose, Ruan, Sais, and finally, Gransel. You've still got a long road ahead of you.
Even so, I'm really happy. It was worth all the hard work. Now that we've come this far, don't you think we should visit the other regions too, Joshua?
I figured you'd say as much. I agree with you, but we can't decide this all by ourselves. We should discuss it with Dad when he gets home.
Right.
Oh.
That's the telephone, right?
Hello, this is the Bracer Guild's Roland branch in the Liberal Kingdom. Ah, it's been a while since we last talked, hasn't it? I see. Are you sure? That's terrible.
I wonder if something happened.
It looks that way to me.
Yes, that's right. He left on business the other day. What? I apologize, but this is a little difficult to believe. Understood. I'll pass on the news to his family. They'll be fine. They're bracers too. Yes, and if you hear anything else, please let me know.
What's wrong, Aina?
It's unusual for you to be so surprised like that. Who was calling?
The Bose branch. Something terrible has happened. The airliner Lind has disappeared over the Bose region.
What?
How is that possible?
I don't know any of the details, but the Royal Army is currently conducting a wide-scale search. Due to this event, all other flights have been postponed.
Well, that explains the backup at the landing port.
And...
Aina?
Estelle, Joshua, please brace yourselves. Your father, Cassius, was aboard the airliner which went missing.
What?
Impossible!
There's gotta be some kind of mistake.
It seems his name was on the passenger list. Liberal Bracer Guild. Roland Branch. Senior Bracer. Cassius Bright. 45.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, well, we're at the end of the prologue. I hate to end it on a cliffhanger, but it's been a long afternoon. And, it is time for me to go. Don't worry, I'll try to timestamp the best I can tomorrow, so, anyone new watching this can catch up. Anyways, I hope everyone enjoyed this. There were quite a bit of you, surprisingly. I'm glad this is getting traction, because I love this game to bits, and I'm glad to be streaming it. And, it'll be the same way for a lot of the games I'll stream here while I'm, around. Hopefully, sub if you like the content, or if you want to see more of this game spread across places other than me, then, recommend it to, like, your favorite VTuber or something. Would be nice. Hey, look, if someone from Niji or Hollow plays this someday, I'd be delighted to see it. Same with other places. Maybe without the mods, unfortunately, since, rules and all, but... In any cases, though, I'll see everyone later for something a lot darker, unfortunately, or... It doesn't start off too dark, but that game gets depressing pretty fucking fast. So, yeah. I'll see everyone at 8 for GTA 4. Until then, I hope you enjoyed it. Enjoyed these last, 5 or so hours. Trails is a long game. We're gonna be here for a while. And, until the next stream, I'll see you guys. Take care, everyone.